transcending history and the world, a tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold. Yo, what's up, dudes? All right, chat, we're back. Plug this thing in, get friggin' set up. Hi, hello, we out here. Hi, how's it going? Oh God. So yeah, halfway through the week, actually, or more. It's Thursday. What the hell happened? It is Thursday. So something to keep up with. I saw that the Konami thing had like a Silent Hill 1 remake by Bloober, which is a good call, you know? Hopefully they had a lot of faith in them as they were developing Silent Hill 2, and they were like, hey, yeah, actually this slaps. So they're hopefully going to get more work as a result, which is cool. Was there anything else that was there that was substantial, like really big? Did they announce a new Castlevania? Did they announce anything else particularly crazy? Oh, no. Shukiden Gotcha game? Finally. Jesus. Let's go! Anyway, what's next? Some stuff on Metal Gear 3. That's nice. Metal Gear 3 is good. The best announcement happened this week, actually. Spaceballs 2. Yeah, Mel Brooks is approximately 175 years old, and he is consciously making Spaceballs 2, which is crazy. And you know what? I won't lie, their title crawl gag is pretty funny. I probably couldn't play it because the Spaceballs theme probably is copywritten to shit, but, you know, the search for more money, the search for a shitload of money. It's not about the money, it's about a shitload of money. Like, I love it, man. Spaceballs, we just had our Spaceballs run-in not that long ago on stream, dude. What the hell am I looking at? Like, yeah, so it should be good. It's coming out like in friggin' years. It was like, hey, we just thought of this, and let's see how it goes, and then everyone's happy. Did they bring back Bill Pullman and Rick Moranis? How the hell do they do that? What do they do with it, you know? What's gonna happen? I don't think Mel Brooks is directing it. Rick is coming back. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Sorry, I have a headache. I'm like trying to temper this. That's crazy. I haven't seen Bill Pullman in anything in a long time. My hair. He shot my hair. That son of a bitch. It just goes crazy. So funny, dude. This shit is great. Anyway, What do we got? We got things to start with. Hang on. What do we got to start with? We got to play Liza P today. We got to continue with Liza P. I have to do it. We need to begin. Yes. Oh, joy. We need to begin the day with the most important conversation that you've never wanted to have, which is fighting game discourse number 17,405, the year date, star date 2025, mid-June. We are here to talk about motion inputs and the lack of motion inputs and simplified inputs in fighting games, because the community is effectively on fire. So what's going on? Well, the more that we're seeing fighting games come out now, the more we're seeing the removal of what's it called, that friction thing that we were talking about, kind of boiling back a element that is a friction in fighting games that many developers believe. Did I talk about this a year ago? I probably have, right? Trust, there's new parts to this conversation because it has changed. There's a part of fighting games we can make easier for players. Motion inputs are so daunting that they are preventing people from getting in and understanding fighting games. It is the one thing, the only thing that is stopping people from truly understanding fighting games. So it's like, okay, yeah, all right, this is the thing that's been around. Obviously there's a few games that are out and coming out in the near future, and have been out, that are trying to simplify those inputs. So I have a lot of input myself on the way as I feel about this conversation, and we need to ultimately talk about why the hell we're here. So why are we here? Well, the reason this is happening isn't just the fact that Invincible Versus is announced and it's going to have simple inputs by default and might have an option for something else later. It's not just that. It's pretty much game after game after game. And it mostly results and boils around 2xKO. There's a little bit of it in the modern controls of Street Fighter 6. And there's also a heavy-handed element from games like DNF Duel and Hunter x Hunter, where all of these games are trying to find ways to alleviate motion inputs. I mean, hell, it's even in Grand Blue. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, alleviate the motion input from a fighting game that allows people the very ease of access to do special moves the same way that the B button attached attacks are in Smash Brothers, like neutral B, forward B, down B, that kind of stuff. So anyway, these games are trying to come up with new approaches for this. So the reason that there's an aura of negativity about it now more than ever is that there's a few of them that are happening sort of back to back. But at least in my opinion, this somewhat stems from 2xKO, And I have to say that 2xKO and its motion control scheme has definitely been the one thing that I've been fairly critical on ever since I've put my hands on the game for a couple years. The fact that you have two special buttons that are attached to its non-motion inputs. And it's still, even the entire span of time, has not really resonated with me. I still can't really reliably play 2xKO in a way that makes sense because I'm always pressing the wrong buttons. So to me, that side of the game has always felt very detrimented by this pretty bizarre control scheme that just doesn't necessarily feel good to me, like on arcade stick, just in general for a fighting game. But I did get used to it in other games. I got used to it in Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. It wasn't so bad. I got used to it in games like DNF Duel. And there's plenty of other fighting games that are out right now that are pretty much doing very similar things. I don't absolutely despise it. However, I think there's ways to appropriately handle it. I think DNF Duel did a pretty good job. And there was almost rewards if you did the motion input itself. If you actually executed said motion command, that game had like a varying bar that allowed you special move meter, and you got more special move meter, or I'm sorry, less reduction of special move meter if you did the move manually, I thought that was a pretty cool way of doing it. I thought that was like, oh, that's not bad. I think Grand Blue Fantasy Versus also had a fairly similar thing that it did with it. So to me personally, I always ended up just gravitating towards the special moves. But But there's some games now, and I can say Invincible Versus isn't out yet, but it's also a game that I've played a lot of, and it has been my number one criticism. To be real, my number one criticism. Not just the fact that we have no special moves that have associated motion inputs. It's not that. And I'm going to boil it down here, which is where the conversation's going now in terms of fighting games, right? The conversation now is that the lack of motion inputs has added an unnecessary complication to fighting games, in my opinion. This is a me thing. I think fighting games are starting to get a little overbearing because of the lack of special move inputs. What? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? The problem with the lack of special move inputs, a fireball forward, a fireball back, anything basic, is that the alleviation to that, to allow more people to play, is to add an additional button, a special button, where you can press a forward, a back, a neutral, a down, all that kind of stuff, you know? So some games now have multiple buttons. Some games now have multiple special buttons. Some games now have dedicated dash buttons. Some games now have like quite legit dedicated buttons for mechanics that could literally be constrained down to a smaller button control scheme. Here's my take on this entire motion input like situation that's going on with fighting games right now. My take is that I am not against it. What I'm definitely against is fighting games adding buttons beyond 6. I'll be real, dude. I think the maximum amount of buttons that you can have on a fighting game is 6. That's just me, dude. And there is some concerns, obviously, with a 4v4 fighting game coming out in the near future. Obviously, games like Invincible Versus has like 8 buttons as of right now. It's kind of controller designed. But they're looking at it. They're looking at ways to alleviate that. And to me, my biggest desire has always been a question. Could you get this down to 6 buttons, you know? Dragon Ball FighterZ had 8 buttons. It did not, dude. Believe it or not, I always did manual super dash in Dragon Ball FighterZ. 8 buttons is what it looked like by default. However, you did not need a super dash button. You can do that with like, I think it was heavy and key. You can press those 2 and you got super dash. So Dragon Ball FighterZ to me was always a 6-button fighting game. I did not need to ever have more than 6 buttons in that game, so it felt fine. Also, Dragon Ball FighterZ not a game with a special attack button. That game has fireball forward and fireball back motions for almost anything. So what has happened now is that, and I'm not saying this is the case for everyone. I'm saying, for me personally, dude, I start to check out pretty hard when there's more than 6 buttons on a fighting game. And I just want to talk about from like a gameplay perspective. I get it. 6 buttons on an arcade stick, normal. That's literally what we grew up with. But when you get to like using the 7th and 8th button, that's a lot of shit over there that I am not normally used to going over. I see all these people with these hitbox controllers, and there's literally buttons up the wazoo, over here, over there, under this, over that, like, and I'm like, dude, what the hell is this shit? Like, I look at that stuff and my brain checks out. My brain checks out when there's over 6 buttons. But even speaking from a controller perspective, I'm just gonna throw this out here. You get 6 buttons on this side, right? 6 buttons on this side, and then here's your additional 2 buttons. So now you have an 8-button fighting game. Every single button on this thing is doing a unique action, right? I'm just gonna throw it out. When I'm playing a fighting game and I'm using potentially this thing or this thing, I'm just gonna say my ability to properly do this stuff and use all the mobility in fighting games, also pressing these buttons with this finger and then doing this stuff with this finger, like I do not do that. Like, straight up, I do not actively do things over here with mobility and then also do this with the same finger on one hand. I usually do, hey, my button hand is this hand. I'm totally cool with light, medium, heavy. That's fine, dude. I'm completely fine with that shit. I can play all fighting games like that for the most part. But when you're asking me to start doing this and wiggling, and then I also have to start doing this while I'm wiggling and doing stuff, I check out. I'm like, I can't do that. I can barely press the L button on on a Super Nintendo controller, if I'm trying to do fireball forward, like heavy punches over here, that felt bad for me. That's always felt bad for me, dude. So anyway, I'm not saying that I'm the same as everybody else. I'm saying that a lot of people are controller inclined and they can just use like every single thing. There's 6 paddles back here. There's 12 buttons up there. I turned a PlayStation on somewhere. Oh, jeez, God. But for me personally, over 6 buttons on a fighting game, I check out. I just straight check out. I will always prefer to have motions in a fighting game because I think the inclusion of more buttons beyond 6 actually overcomplicates it. I think we're going to a point where the trade-off of a game being easier to play by adding more buttons is not an equivalent trade. I think we're sort of going in a direction where suddenly this is supposed to bring in players, and then you look at the button layout and you're like, holy moly. That is, at least to me, way scarier, dude. That you can hear my PS5? That is way scarier. It's in the background. It's trying to do stuff. Let me turn it off, man. What the hell is going on here? Turn on the PS5. It is back here, bro. Get out of here, dude. It's like, you want to play some fighting games? I'm like, shut up. Get out of here, PlayStation. What about Tekken? Ah! Oh. Yeah, oh, fine. I don't care. I've lost interest. PlayStation 5, Jesus. Anyway, so all I'm saying is that this entire conversation about motion inputs in fighting games, I'm asking for developers in the future to have a consideration of 6 buttons being a maximum. I actually got an interesting article from somebody on Twitter when I talked about this, and I said, like, my brain pretty much checks out at 6 buttons, dude. Even on arcade stick, even on controller, my brain like checks out in a fighting game where you're doing a constant amount of actions fighting somebody else. And somebody said in sort of your current like peripheral memory as you're doing things, unless you become an expert, like you really become an expert, it's fairly hard for anyone to keep things in sort of like their active RAM of what 6 or 7 things are currently doing. You know, like even when you drive a car, you really don't have to think about more than absolutely like 3 or 4 things between the pedals and here and maybe doing something like that. But when you are engaging in actions that require 6 to 7 things, the brain's pretty good. And you start to get more than that. And it starts to be a little bit too much where you really need expertise to properly grasp and program yourself to be able to handle all of this shit, to be able to handle everything that's being thrown at you. So I sympathize with that. I guess like if there's a little bit of science behind it, it makes sense where I'm just like, yeah, because I pretty much check out after 6, dude. Like the mental stack of where my hands need to go and what I need to do. I'll be real. I like DNF Duel, right? I never liked the control scheme of the game. I never liked the fact that there was like a special button that you had to use. To me, giving moves and special moves in fighting games identity is quite literally attached to special moves. And that is an old way of thinking. That is literally an ancient process of thinking because we've come from the 90s and stuff like that of playing fighting games. But to me, when I didn't have the ability to, this is a DP motion, this is a fireball motion, that's a fireball back motion, this is a back forward motion. And does the move feel like it is an exemplary, does the move feel like it is an example of that motion that moves in that direction at times? And to me, they should. Like, what you do should feel like what is happening, you know? So to me, it took me a lot longer to learn a character in DNF Duel. It took me way longer, and I liked that game, and I was fairly decent at it too. But attaching my brain to what this S button does and all the directions, it would take me 2 to 3 times as long because we just do not have associated actions. The forward, the down, the back, the neutral is just not enough for my brain to grab on. It's not enough things happening to put an immediate identity to. So that being said, I would prefer to eliminate special buttons and then just attach special moves to the light, medium, or heavy attack, or however many normal attack buttons a game has. I deeply prefer that, man. I think it would just be so much easier if there was an option. And I'm not saying one needs to go away. I don't think that's the case. I think there should always be a reward of execution for someone that's doing it manually, you know? And I think games like I said, DNF Duel and even Street Fighter 6 do a pretty good job, man. You are relatively nerfed in SF6 because of modern controls. There is a detriment to damage. I think a lot of people have forgotten that, but modern control users are doing less damage unless that changed, unless something wildly changed over the last year of Street Fighter 6 that I wasn't paying attention to while playing Tekken, you know. There is a caveat, like you just don't get everything. It's like a 10 to 20% damage hit if you are doing things in modern without doing the motion inputs, you know. So I think that's good. I actually think that's a relatively decent way of approaching that situation. But even if they don't want to do that and don't want to segregate the community between one control scheme or another, the option, I will gladly spend more effort by taking away a button and making me do a special motion input. Fireballs are not hard to do, man. Like straight up, I'll be real. If we're out here saying that like fighting games are not evolving because of quarter circle forward and quarter circle back, I'm not with you, dude. Dragon Ball FighterZ exists and it sold like 10 million copies. And I think Dragon Ball is like the best example that this is not a thing that you really need to be worried about, man. It's not. And it's not a thing that is extremely detrimental. Somebody posted a picture of like the latest FIFA game and shit, and that game has half circles, my dude. You have to do like all this rolling motions and shit and do all these like ridiculously things. Granted, I don't think it is all motion inputs good. I'll be real, bro. My ass has a 50% batting average at Guilty Gear Supers. I'll be real. Half circle back to forward, my ass sucks at those. I've always sucked at those. I can barely get them. I can do all the double fireball motion ones, but bro, half circle back to forwards, I'm like, maybe I'm gonna get it today, maybe I'm not, you know. Every time I come back to it, it's like, holy shit. So in those ways, I think there is like, it is not an equalizer across the board. I'm not asking for, what's it called, for everything to be super easy inputs. I'm not asking for everything to be super hard inputs. All I'm saying is that I like DP motion. I like fireball motion. I like fireball back motion. Guess what I also like? I also like back forward motion without a charge. I also like forward back motion without a charge. I don't think those are necessarily that bad, dude. I think those are pretty easy for people to get a grasp and understand how they work. And there was a game that handled that pretty well, and it's called Killer Instinct. And KI had several characters that were not charged, but had back forward and down up inputs and stuff like that. So to me, it's like, okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense, you know? That sort of makes sense. And it applies because if there's one thing that isn't attached to most people is like charge characters. Charge characters are tough for people to get a hold of. I just don't naturally gravitate with charge characters. Well, I played Leo Whitefangs. Well, whatever. Maybe I'm just blowing smoke out my ass, but I normally don't play them, okay? Because they're naturally a bit more defensive because of the down backness of them. Anyway, I'm saying there is a clear future where I hope developers of fighting games give us options. I'm down with fighting games being more accessible, dude. I'm down with the idea that, hey, you know, maybe these motion inputs are preventing some people from enjoying our game. Well, yeah, I think for some people that is the case, for sure. For some people, that's the case. But for most people, it's not that, dude. I'm telling you right now, it's characters, it's visuals, it is content, it is all of these things. Is it a franchise that you actually care about? Does it feature guest characters and things like that people legit give a shit and will really compliment and make the game feel good? Is it doing the things? Does it have appropriate online and all this kind of stuff? There are so many more things that I would put on a priority list of what makes a fighting game able to connect with an audience outside of just the general motion input thing. And to add a last point of conversation to this is the Smash conversation. Bro, like, Smash Brothers is a daunting game to me. I do not understand how people can take a analog stick and do these tilts and all this kind of stuff with micro inputs of an analog stick, when my huge 6'4" bitch ass is smashing these bat sticks, these huge bat sticks from the 90s, playing Marvel vs. Capcom as hard as I possibly could in every given direction. You know, I see these like melee players doing all this crazy stuff at the smallest flick of a stick, doing all of this shit, and my brain just doesn't do that. However, their special moves are what we're talking about. They are just like button with forward and button with, that's easy, dude. But the mobility and everything else in Smash, dude, I feel like I am playing the game at like 10% speed when everyone else is playing it at 80 to 90 to 100%. You know what I mean? So that's a game that took special moves and was like, hey, so your specials are easy to do, but everything else is fucking hard, man. Like, all of the multi-platform management of Smash Brothers and all of that kind of stuff is really difficult to me, and I don't think it'll ever properly connect, you know? They have a C-Stick, Max? Yeah, that's what I do. Well, again, a reminder, the C-Stick was used in the past for instant smash attacks, but they only recently have made the C-Stick an accessible option to do tilt moves in Smash Brothers since Smash Brothers 4, or Smash 4 Wii U. Before that, if you wanted to do tilts, you actually had to tilt that bitch. And if you didn't tilt that bitch in the right way, no, dude, that is a modern controller consideration that was added to like latest Smash Brothers stuff. That shit was hard for me, dude. It was like, oh my God, wait a minute, you're giving us tilts on the C-Stick? This is incredible. Older games didn't have that. You had to do it manually. It is, I was like, I'm barely ever doing these. I'll get tilts half the time, you know? So anyway, I think Smash has a pretty decent example of like, there's a bunch of skill expression in these other things that aren't necessarily there in their motion inputs. So all I'm saying is that the options for both are great, you know? And I know that most Smash players will do tilts in different ways, but that's like the same shit. Special moves in Smash were not hard to do. Tilts were hard to do. Those moves were the ones that were your fastest, most beneficial attacks, were almost the ones that were the hardest outside of a default A button. So options are nice, right? And I get it. When you flick this stick, for most big Smash players now, that's their smash button. That's their like big smash attack. For me, it's not that. These are tilts for me, dude. All this stuff is tilts for me. And to be real, Smash Brothers also brought motion inputs. They also put fucking motion inputs into the game, dude. You have to do electrics in that fucking game, bro. What the hell are we doing? Like, I get it. All these games are trying to be Smash now with like easy inputs, and Smash literally added inputs, and you get rewarded for the execution of the manual motion input? What? Like, so anyway, all I got to say is that options are good. And for developers and consideration of future fighting games, I think it would be wonderful if we just had options with motion inputs, man. And fireball forward, fireball back, even DP motions are not necessarily that cumbersome. Most people are cool with it. I think Dragon Ball FighterZ is the shining beacon of example that people are chill with that, dude. And your game can still sell 10 million copies, even if it has motion inputs. Too many buttons. Yeah, that's my final feelings on all fighting games that are like 7 or 8 button fighting games. Boy howdy, too many buttons, dude. I'm starting to check out here. This is gonna take me a long time to figure this shit out. What was that one? There's a game I was thinking as an example of, but still, I think Tokon is going to be a pretty crazy one, because Tokon is a 4v4 game, and it's like, dude, where do you put all those buttons? And we were literally theorizing light, medium, heavy, assist, 1, 2, 3, that they would do it that way. But we'll see, you know, we'll see if Tokon is going to immediately have like 8 buttons, or if it's a game that is, since it's going to have motion inputs as well, if it's a game that will somehow get it boiled down to 6, right? I hope so, dude. Because the true roots of all fighting games are from arcade games, and the most buttons you were getting in an arcade game is 6 buttons, dude. Yeah, Grand Blue solved the motion input thing even before DNF Duel came out, but their solutions were fairly similar, right? Where the manual execution made the thing recharge faster, right? I think that's the way Grand Blue handled it. I'm a Tekken player. We only have 4. Yeah. So that's another consideration. You're a Tekken player, you only have 4, but most Tekken players will have 8, right? Most Tekken players are using all 4 face buttons, but everything up here as well, right? Like everything up here as well. Those are options, dude. You giving somebody the option to combine those two or those two or those two and put them up here somewhere, that's not what I'm talking about, man. That is not what I'm talking about. That's fine. I'm saying you can completely pilot the entire game and all of its moves and all of its bullshit on these 4 buttons. You can do every rage art, you can do every rage drive, heat shit, whatever, you know? You can do all of that stuff on these 4 buttons. And that was the same thing for Dragon Ball, a game with a lot of mechanics and a lot of things you can do. And most people would attach Super Dash and Vanish and all of those things to these buttons up here. I never did, man. I only played Dragon Ball with 6 buttons. And I get it. A lot of people would play Dragon Ball like with 8 buttons, maybe sometimes 9 buttons if you get the access to it on a stick. I never needed to do that. I always did manual Super Dash. You know, I always did manual Vanish. I always just did those things myself. If I was going to activate, you know, Sparking or X Factor, some people do that on L3, R3. I get it. But no, I am pressing all of those buttons, you know. The fact that you have access to those functions, to those mechanics on 6 buttons or on 4 buttons or whatever, I think is really important, you know. And that is just me, you know. That's just the way I feel on the situation. And I feel that the more you start attaching direct mechanics to every single button on this game, regardless of how simple your game is to play, that will make it harder. Straight up. What is the whole point, chat, of... What is the whole point of making simple inputs in fighting games? To get the people that don't usually play fighting games. This isn't for fighting game players. This is for people that are going to be new. You're building a new audience by not having motion inputs. So you're here to get people to become fighting game fans and taking away that barrier. My proposition is that I think you're adding another barrier beyond that one by adding buttons. I do. I think like the accessibility is in one direction and then they move past that and then there's another wall that you have to learn all of this extra shit because there's more buttons now. Dude, like, whoa. It's a lot, man. Lockside, thanks for the 50 dudes on YouTube. Holy shit, that's a lot. God damn. Holy shit, that is a lot. Thank you very much, dude. So luckily, you know, games like Invincible that are about to come out that said that they're doing simple inputs have also said that they are investigating motion inputs. And I'll be real, if I can talk about the feedback that I've had on the game, and my one biggest feedback I have literally had ever since the first time I ever played the game a while ago was that there's got to be a way to do this on 6 buttons. There's got to be. There has to be a way to do this on 6 buttons. There must be a way. You know, there just must be a way. It's got to happen, dude. Yo, PR Habits, thank you very much, man. Persona 4 Arena had had no DP motions. I remember that, you know? How'd you like how DNF did it? I just said I liked how DNF did it. I think DNF had a pretty good answer, which is similar to the Grand Blue answer of rewarding the motion. Pretty good, you know? It shouldn't be pretty difficult. No, I don't think it's difficult. It just depends on the way, like, again, if you have a game that's designed around not having motion inputs, what happens when those motion inputs start happening? How does the buffer system work? There's a lot of things that you have to, like, figure out if the game wasn't inherently designed for it. But I'm fairly sure with all the mechanics that I've played in Invincible that, like, yeah, I've theoretically come up with in my head, this is where the attacks would go, this is where this mechanic is, they're on these 2 buttons, that 2 buttons, like, all that kind of stuff. In my head, there is already a way for, like, that game to do that. And that game's pretty mechanically dense, you know? So, anyway, I think it's very possible. I think it's very possible. The thing I'm concerned about is for is 4v4, dude. The thing I'm concerned about is in friggin' Tokon. This is my cooling thing, Chad. That's what it is. Do you still play Dragon Ball Fighters? You can find the last time I played Dragon Ball Fighters by searching Dragon Ball Fighters on Twitch. Or any game for that matter. So, you know. Do you think motion inputs is important for maintaining the heritage of fighting games? No, I think motion inputs is important for fighting games to make them less complicated. Like, and I'm gonna be real, us taking away motion inputs and adding buttons is making fighting games more complicated. It's not a fix, dude. I don't necessarily agree with it. I think 2XKO and its 2 specials is the thing that I dislike the most about the game and have historically disliked the most about the game. It's not that I want there to be an E-peen executional barrier between one person and the next. No, dude, I always press the wrong buttons in 2XKO still. And I've played that game multiple different builds over multiple periods of time. I have never been able to play that game in a way that I'm comfortable with yet. I'm still dedicating brain power into what buttons should I be pressing, you know, what should I be doing, like that kind of shit. So anyway, in that game, that's a 2v2 fighting game, right? So what the hell happens with a 4v4? Like, what the hell happens with a 4v4 fighting game? What goes on with that shit? It's gonna be crazy. It's a 6-button game, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. It 100% is a 6-button game. But because all I'm saying is that there's 2 special buttons, just that aspect messes with my head. It is so antithesis of any other fighting game to have, like, multiple special attacks and then, like, multiple direction associations attached to one button, tying back to what I said earlier about motions help me identify what a move does. Right? Not a forward, not a neutral, not a back, like a motion, you know? If it's a dragon punch motion, I expect a dragon punch, you know, like move. If I have a character with a fireball, I expect a fireball like move, you know, just based on history, right? Just based on the history of shit. Think they might do direction plus assist for Tokon? Oh, yes, they are. They are. I think we already got an inclination that they are. We saw multiple assists like in one combo almost in Tokon. So I do think that there's going to be direction plus assist, which is also a thing that messes me up. That's the thing I had to get used to with Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Yeah. Took some getting used to. Solar Side, thank you, man. How much of that is you being used to motions for 30 years? That's true. I mean, that is true. It probably is a lot. It probably is a lot. But there is very few fighting games that specifically hover. We're going to take away the motions and that's going to be the thing that gets like an audience. There's been very few fighting games outside of Smash Brothers that has direct, pretty much like worldwide success. Street Fighter 6 is like one of them, but that game didn't exclusively had it. It had other stuff. You know what I mean? So all I'm saying is that there is not many direct examples of super successful fighting games of this being the thing that allows people to get back into it. Strive does not have simple inputs and it still sells. Well, yeah, Strive sells, but Strive doesn't sell anywhere close to what a Capcom game or a Tekken or a Bandai Namco game does. Like, Strive sold about like a couple million physical, had a lot of players from Game Pass, but a couple million, many more from Game Pass. But like Street Fighter has sold 5 million units and friggin' Tekken has already sold 3 million. Like, it is, comparatively speaking, Strive's a big game, but it's a big game for Arc System Works and not in the grand pantheon of like fighting game genres. It's big, but it's not like Dragon Ball big, you know? If it's a 4-button game, it's possible for them to do assist button plus attack button. Like assist A, for example. Yeah, that's usually used for tagging. In Marvel versus Capcom like games in the past, that could be used for tagging. You also have hold button to tag, that kind of stuff. That's what they did in Marvel 3. Anyway, it's funny, you know? It's funny. It's funny how things sort of like are working out right now. Do you think VF6 should put simple controls? Are we saying that, do we think that Virtua Fighter 6 is going to have more than 3 buttons? Punch, kick, guard? I'm fairly sure it's just going to have 3 buttons. Like almost all VFs just have 3 buttons outside of VF3. Almost all of them. So Virtua Fighter is the best example of a game that is able to execute the craziest shit within a 3-button control scheme. A 3-button control scheme. If Virtua Fighter, Sega designed the fuck out of those games, dude, to have as much mechanical depth as they do within 3 buttons. It is fucking crazy. It's crazy, dude. So anyway, technically 2. Yeah, almost technically 2 attack buttons. Yeah, Virtua Fighter, I don't think is changing. I think that is a quintessential element of VF, that it is the most accessible fighting game ever, dude. It's 3 buttons. It's just 3 buttons, you know? And get ready, because get ready to see what you can do with those 3 buttons, man. Get ready. I don't think that's changing. I think that is, they should design the entire game around the fact that we have 3 buttons, and that's the way it's going to work. Anybody can play it. Punch, kick, guard. Get ready. How are inputs on VF then? How are inputs on VF? Brad. This. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Sorry. They're like this. This is a character's move list. 3 buttons. Right? 3 buttons. And when you press PKG, it's pretty much every character's gimmick. Like PKG, every character sort of has like a unique thing that they do, and when you press all 3 buttons at the same time, they do their gimmick, right? And you can do it in a variety of ways. And then you get like combos for characters, and they start to look something like this. You know? It's not too crazy, right? It really isn't too crazy. Forward, because, but to be real, boy howdy, you know, stuff can get really complicated. Stuff can get really complicated. Yeah, Vanessa. This is a 3-button fighting game, dude. 3 buttons. And it's able to have so much technical depth from 3 buttons. You know? It's not that crazy. Virtua Fighter doesn't have pretty simple controls. Virtua Fighter has the most simple control scheme of like any fighting game out there, period. It just is. It's always been that way. 4 buttons? No, it's 3. It's 3 buttons, dude. PKG. That's it. You pressing P and G or P and K or G plus P, you know? Whatever. PK plus PKG, KG, like all of those things are things, you know? All those are things you can do. But look how many, this is just one moveset, chat. This is a different stance. This is jumping attacks. This is jumping attacks offensive. This is stepping, intercepting, back attacks, back attack, wall moves, specific on the wall. Like, look how many things you can do with just getting a little intuitive with how shit works. And also motion inputs, you know? There still is motion inputs. She's basically 2 characters. Yeah, this is almost unfair because she is so much. She's so much, dude. So anyway, yeah, like, you absolutely can. And that's not even talking about just frames. And so many hits that are just frames and all of that kind of stuff, you know? Tekken is still 4 buttons. And to be real, Tekken has been one of the most successful fighting games over the past 10 years. Tekken has been super successful. And it's simple. It's really not that complicated. Left punch, left kick, right kick. I'll be real, the more complicated they have made Mortal Kombat as time has gone on, the less people seem to like it when it moves beyond left punch, left kick, right kick, you know? Block. Little bit. Soul Calibur's 4 buttons as well. Horizontal attack, vertical attack, kick, guard. Good luck. And usually you can do a lot of other things within those 4 buttons. So anyway, all I got to say is that 6 buttons is the limit, dude. It is the limit. Absolute limit. That's the limit that a fighting game sort of gets to figure out how you want to utilize its mechanics. And not even all fighting games really utilize like all 6 buttons at the same time, you know? I think just 6 is the max. And if that game is requiring more, then there should be some consideration on how things are done. There should be some look into, some thought over of just like, how do we massage this down to, if we don't do this and don't have that, like that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, Tekken and Mortal Kombat have a button per limb. That's the way they've always technically operated, you know? So anyway, yes, that's my side of the conversation. I'm okay with games that give the option for motion inputs, the option for shortcut inputs. Fine with that. Shortcut specials. But I think once you start putting more buttons into a game that normally would do a thing that doesn't require a button, I start to go, huh, okay, all right. I start to sort of check out a little bit, you know? By the way, thank you for all these subs. Holy crap, YouTube's going crazy. Extreme, thanks for the 999. Preaching, let's not overlook NetherRealm solutions where you can have an option to change back and forward, down, forward, half circle, quarter circle. Yeah, I thought that stuff was good. NRS inputs, and they're called like advanced inputs or something like that. I think that shit's great. Where I don't do them because they actually require more inputs, and I'm used to pressing like down forward instead of fireball forward in MK. But I agree with you. I think MK did a pretty cool thing where that you can do fireball inputs if you want to. Database, thanks for the 5. Would preference and the amount of buttons on a leverless hitbox affect the discussion of motion inputs in fighting games with more than 6 buttons? I don't know how or why. Because, my dude, the whole point of a hitbox is that you can now take fireball motions and DP motions and make them pure. In my opinion, why the hell do you need a hitbox anymore if there's no motion inputs? Because movement is much easier just in general on arcade stick? I thought that was the whole point of hitbox, bro, was to be more precise with those motion inputs. To be the most precise. You know, I thought precision was the whole point of it. What do you mean you get faster input? I mean, when you're on, the point of a hitbox is that the interesting part of a hitbox is not the buttons on the right, dude. It's the left side. You're replacing the joystick with commands, right? You're replacing the joystick with commands. Why would you want to replace the joystick with commands when it's going to be effectively way harder to do like certain movement in certain directions, right? Movement's faster on leverless in a Tekken, but I would beg to differ that the movement in a really fast game is going to be easier on hitbox. I don't know, man. I'm really curious to see how that eventually boils down, because you're going to have to do half circle up motions at times, right? You're going to have to do like hyper viper motions. You're going to have to do 360s. You're going to have to do things like that. That's going to be tough, dude. 360s easy on leverless. Yeah, that sounds crazy to me. That sounds like, wait, what? Especially, but if you shortcut it, I guess that makes sense, where if you have like the shortcut. But still, if you have a hitbox and now they're making everything be forward, down, or back, or neutral, then why the hell do you have a hitbox? I mean, if you're trying to squeeze out that final 3% of, I would say, performance of fighting game control, then why do you have a hitbox? Because the whole point of the hitbox was to give you more precise controls on motions, right? So I don't know. You'd have to tell me. You'd have to tell me that you just faster response. Yeah, I get it. But how do you deal with the rolling motions that many fighting games require? How do you deal with down back to up forward? Like, that's a crazy thing to learn when I just have to do it, you know? But I can imagine people are already used to hitbox in the same way that I'm used to arcade stick. Like, that seems crazy to me, to have to like to get all this shit to work in that direction. You have to press 1, 2, 3, and then up forward, right? You have to press down back, down, forward, up forward if you want to get a hyper viper motion. So there's like 4 inputs. To me, that sounds hard. To me, that sounds like so much easier just to do with an arcade stick. And that motion feels much more natural, you know? I should sincerely try a hitbox. I tried a hitbox, and within an hour, I was doing Dante combos in Marvel 3. I tried it about 12 years ago. And yeah, I got a relative hang of it, but as soon as it came to like, oh, now I'm going to start playing against people with it, brain fell apart. When I had to start moving quickly, my brain is just not attached to like moving quickly in a fighting game like a Marvel that fast. It just isn't. And to be honest, it also felt very unnatural. It felt very, I'll be real, my left hand nowadays is completely fine. But I'm going to be honest, my right hand is kind of fucked, bro. I'll be completely honest. My right hand is the button pressing hand that has to do this all the time on a ton of games for like many for 30 plus years. My right hand is the one that is going through it. So to me, it's like, okay, so now let's give your left hand doing the same thing and this doing the same thing. To me, it's like the antithesis of ergonomic. It's like, yeesh, man. Yeesh. Like, if I'm going to start doing that, then it feels like that'll start hurting even more. That's why I have that hand emote, you know? I don't think I'm really interested in making the thing that has smooth motions suddenly I have to do this. I have to start keyboard typing on my left as well. I don't like that. This is why I just I'm down for people that like it, but this is why I just play stick. This is why I personally like stick more. My right hand hurts, bro. It has been hurting, and that's the one that has been pressing them buttons. You wear compression gloves now whenever you're gaming. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah, to me it's a thing that's not broken, right? And that's the thing. To me it's a thing that was not it is a thing that was not an issue, really. It's like the special move thing. Like I don't feel like this was exactly a thing that was a problem. It was an optimization thing where people really felt that I'm not good with a fight stick, so I'm gonna try this. It's just another option, right? It's just another way of doing it, not like the right way of doing it. Wasn't necessarily broke. To me, hitbox and arcade stick or a controller are all parts of the same exact argument we're talking about with motion inputs. Yeah, these should all be options, bro. Like, there should be options for all of this shit. But ultimately speaking, yeah, I've tried KBDs on Korean. I can't do Korean backdashes on arcade stick at all consistently because I can't do repeated motions on a stick consistently really fast. And it was easy as fuck on hitbox. I couldn't believe it. I tried it, and within a couple of minutes, I was doing it. I was like, well, there you go. Well, I was like, oh, wow, there that is. And I think I even told myself that I was going to switch. I was going to go to leverless when Tekken 8 came out. That just didn't happen. I just ended up playing. I was like, ah, fuck it. I'll be fine. The curve for hitbox is real. Took you a long time to get used to it. I would assume so if you're used to a bunch of other things, you know? If you're used to a bunch of other stuff. To me, there's advantages for hitbox and there's advantages for arcade stick. Some arcade stick's good at some things. If hitbox was universally, if hitbox, like for example, in a game like Tekken, actually really elevated the amount of, if it was like the extra 120 hertz in a monitor of an FPS game, if it was that kind of an optimization, you would see all of the high-level Tekken players using it. But they don't. They don't. They're still on Korean sticks, dude. They're still playing on other sticks. And those guys are trying to optimize the shit out of Tekken, you know? Or pad, yeah, or pad. There is an advantage for pad as well, chat. You know how you guys realize, like, on leverless and stick, why pad almost has an advantage? There's less space here. It's not claw grip. This thing has less physical space between contact points of any of those buttons or any of an arcade stick moving in direction. The travel time is less, which is why there would be players that prefer pad for fighting games in some situations. Like, no shit. They actually like, but that can also be a detriment. Again, there's advantages and disadvantages to all of them in a certain specific way. There's no universal best way to, play this shit. AXR, thank you. Removing motion inputs from games. Removing motion inputs just makes fighting games inaccessible. Always having it as an option is the way to go. Street Fighter 6 kind of proved that. You can have both. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think Street Fighter 6 has the best way to have done it. That's pretty smart. I think they did it pretty smart. Yo, Extreme, thank you, dude. And King Jim Jam, thanks for the 7 months. This thing takes a long time to populate over here. Holy shit. Where'd that go? Dude, that donation just came through and it's still not up here. What the F? What the hef, brother? KY Han, thanks for the 10. Motion inputs should convey the same feeling as the QTE. They should give the player a tactile feeling of doing that move. JP's double down spike is a good example of that feeling. Yeah, I agree. That move, like you're doubled down in, like, yeah, 100%. I agree. That special move looks exactly the way it feels on a controller. Or, you know, a stick. Keitham, thanks for grabbing a mug. And Moonflare, thanks again for the gift subs, dude. Why didn't that come through? That's really weird. I just realized Smash has always been a 3-button fighter with simple inputs that seem simple to master but hard to get down, but Kazuya is not even a Smash character anymore with actual motion inputs. Yeah, Kazuya and Ryu and Ken, you get rewarded in that game for doing the actual motions. You know, that game gives you rewards for doing the DP and the fireball. And I hate it because I have to do them on an analog stick and I'm out here dying, bro. I'm out here dying. Oh, Terry too. Yeah. My ass is getting cooked that I had to do DP motions on a GameCube analog stick. I'm like fucking dying out here, man. This shit is messing me up. Frothcar, thank you. Yo, Shadow Mape, thank you, dude. Is that the one that... Oh, I think that was from before. Yeah. I'm backed up. Extreme, thank you. We did discuss that one. NetherRealm's NetherRealm doing that shit. Anyway, what else did I want to talk about tonight? I'm trying to remember. My brain. When's the last time I talked about this shit, chat? Does anybody have a video? I'm gonna try the new Marvel update. I do want to, but we got to play some Lies of P tonight. But yeah, the new Marvel update probably fix the MVC1 problems and fix the graphical issues. Marvel vs. Capcom is still alive, chat. Didn't die. They didn't abandon it. Marvel and Capcom still working together without bitter hatred between each other. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's a new Marvel vs. Capcom collection update. That's crazy, dude. Look at that. Look at us. Living amongst each other like a divorced dad. Having fun just dabbling in Marvel 2. Yeah, it's a lot to dabble in, that's for sure. I heard about the Silent Hill remake. Did they show anything on it, though? Did they show anything on it? Or is it just an announcement that they're doing that shit? No? Okay. But that's cool. That'll be a good game. Bloober knows, dude, Silent Hill 1 needed a remake more than Silent Hill 2, for Christ's sake. Because Silent Hill 1 might be a little bit scarier. Just an announcement now in production. Yeah, okay. That's great. That is great. Thought of the state of Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam. The reviews are mostly is it still that way? Or was it positive before? That's because of performance problems, right? Silent Hill 1 is scarier. Yeah, I remember the setting of Silent Hill 1 from what I played was freakier. You're gonna see Andy Bogart gameplay for City of the Wolves? I'll just play it when it comes out. I'll just check it when it comes out. Bro, I saw the character usage chart, the latest character usage chart for Fatal Fury. And Ronaldo and Ganache. Ganache is almost as popular as Ronaldo. Like, bro. DJ Fettuccine, and they're at the very bottom. Like, nobody is playing those characters. And what's crazy enough is that, like, Ganache, something that we all had to learn about, versus international soccer shithead superstar, is now the nearly just as played character. More people are playing Kevin than Ronaldo. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. More people are playing Kevin McAllister. Like, and people didn't even realize that like Kevin McAllister from Home Alone grew up and became a cop, and he's literally playable in Fatal Fury, and he's more popular than Ronaldo. And the craziest part is that that's not even true. It could have been true, though. Like, it could have been true. Anyway. Let's do it. They have revealed Monster Hunter Wilds title update 2 at the end of this month. So is that the one with Lagiacrus, whatever the hell? Big Lizard? That's the Big Lizard update. Cool. Cool. Layered weapons too. Cool. Lagiacrus? That was Killer of Killers. It was very good. Yeah, I give it like an 8. I won't, if you want to give you my really brief Killer of Killers review. Visually great, direction's really good, some great shots. The storytelling element is from multiple characters' perspective, so it is not my favorite Predator movie at all, but I think it is extremely good for world building and really good for understanding how things work, why things work. It pretty much feels like it's a direct setup for the next game. Feels like it's a direct, I'm sorry, the next movie. Feels like it's a direct setup for the next movie. But my favorite part about it was the storytelling component, where every single character in that story is fighting a demon or has something that they need to overcome in their life, right? And the predator of each one of those stories directly represents that character's inner demon, or the thing that they need to, the hurdle that they need to challenge, right? The predator is literally that. It is the physical embodiment that is threatening their life in each one of the stories. And I thought that was fucking cool, dude. This is fucking cool, man. So anyway, what was your favorite Predator movie? 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Tried MVCI for the first time, had a blast with Dante and his movements. There might be stuff happening pretty soon for that. As I understand it, there might be some stuff happening pretty soon for MVCIB. That team has been making shit, you know? They've been making stuff. So, again, I haven't been directly involved over the past 6 months, but they didn't stop. They've been doing shit. Favorite Predator design? Probably the first one. Probably the first one. It's iconic, you know? Yeah, we talked about Spaceballs a bit earlier. Are we going back to MVCI? Bro, I have the greatest compliment to the side that Max never gets to, like, Max never sticks with any game. You're not wrong, but that's also been me for the past 10 years. That's also been me since like 15 years of having to make content creation. Ever since I started Assist Me, I was bitching that I'm doing all of this content for Marvel 3 and I just don't get any chance to play the game anymore because you spend all this time working on it. My dude, I wish I can stick with any one thing and get good at it. I spent 8 months of my life, almost the entirety of 2024, slaving away at a mod for a game that I like a lot. Spent an exuberant amount of money to make that a possibility. I played it for 2 days. Because other shit was coming out and I had to play that too. I literally spent nearly a year making a game. I played MVCIB for literally 2 days, dude. And then I had to start doing other stuff. Like, it is the nature of content creation. You have to keep up. You have to like keep up with that shit, you know? Like I had no choice. Like all of a sudden I have to do this, and then I have to do that, and then this is coming out, and then that's coming out, and this is getting updated. Got it. Like, and that has been me for the past like 10, 15 years. Straight up, dude. There's been very few opportunities for me just to sit around and just grind one thing, you know? I still get people that are pissed about Kazan, and I'm not done with it. God damn it. So anyway. Max hates his own game. I love it. I still get to watch people playing the games I wish I can sit and grind. You know, I still do that. I haven't even beaten Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC. I haven't even beaten that yet, and I love that shit, dude. I literally could become a Final Fantasy VII channel, period. Fuck everything else. I'm just going to play this game until the next game comes out. I literally could do that, but I can't because all this other shit is coming out and all these other things that I do want to play and I do think are good and fighting games that are coming out and fucking everything, man. Like, god damn. Wait, we're not. I haven't beaten it yet, dude. I'll be honest. That game's been running kind of weird on 5000 series cards, and when I put mine in, it started acting kind of funky. So I'm still figuring out if it works better. Wukong wasn't finished just because I kind of lost interest in it. Anyway, ready to play Rebirth to get closer to part 3? Probably a good idea. It'll probably be out on everything by the time you get closer to part 3. It'll be on Xbox. It'll probably be on Switch, you know? All that shit. What build am I doing for PoE League tomorrow? I've dabbled in PoE every once in a while, 1 and 2, and it's... I don't know if those Diablo likes really get me anymore. I'll be real. I don't know if any of them, they're good, but they have not like grabbed me where I just like want to actually beat it and like continue it. Yeah, I got to play Power Stone with Kenny for like 1 session. My bitch is no longer my dudes. My bitch. I'm sitting here holding onto a Mario Kart code that I haven't even entered into my Switch 2 yet. There is too much shit happening. Did you miss the spicy conversation about inputs? Yeah, John. Hi. The spicy part of the input conversation, TLDR, is that in my opinion, and at least from a personal perspective, I feel like the taking away the barrier of inputs in fighting games adds another barrier. That is, we're adding buttons, right? And any fighting game where you effectively have to remove inputs, you have to add a special button to make up for it. So to me, it has added a bigger barrier to many fighting games that makes it harder for me to learn, because now you see more buttons and it gets more daunting. And then you have games that understood that, like Virtua Fighter, Tekken, to a degree, and they're always 3-4 buttons, like no matter what. And you can always do all those attacks on the first few. You know, yeah, it becomes like one wall goes down and there's actually another one behind it that you've added, like that there is 1 or 2 more buttons in the game because of it. And at that point, I've told you this over time. My brain just checks out past 6 buttons, just checks out. And there's always a thing for me personally of like, if I have to do all this wiggling on one side, and you're also going to ask me to like press all this stuff up here, that just doesn't feel good to me. It never does. So in most fighting games, I only utilize this stuff. And if I'm lucky, I'll do like 1 button press over here, like that kind of shit. So That's just me, but you know. I hated it in DNF Duel, man. I hated it in 2XKO. I hated it in those in some of the games that I've played lately over the past few years. You know? Most anticipated game of the year right now? Damn, Super Noober, thanks for the 10 gift subs, dude. Holy shit. Appreciate it. I think there's a discount on gift subs. That's why all this has been happening. Thanks, man. Oh, Tactics Remaster. From this point forward, it's definitely Tactics Remaster. I mean, Expedition 33 is my game of the year, but if we're talking about games that I'm immediately looking forward to, it's like Tactics Remaster and then Ghost of Yotei. Then like Ken in Fatal Fury is also pretty big. There's some fighting game stuff that's on the horizon too. There's some fighting game stuff. I like DNF Duel. No, don't get me wrong. I like DNF Duel. I do not like simple inputs on DNF Duel. I always did manual inputs on DNF Duel. Yeah, hopefully Metal Gear's good. Hopefully. Yeah, when is Felt That Boxing supposed to come out? Silksong? Hey, you know what? I might not necessarily be super excited for Silksong, but guess what? I'm excited to try Hollow Knight for the very first time. I'm looking forward to that. My wife has hyped me up. She's talked that good shit for so long, as well as the chat. I'm going to finally have to play Hollow Knight for the first time once we eventually get a release date of Silksong. Give myself a little bit of room to play that yet, or to enjoy that game. So, yeah, I'll try it. We'll have to see. It'll be time. Dude, I'm going to be honest, you have to start thinking about it. When isn't the time then, right? If then is not the time to play Hollow Knight, then when is? To me, it is the time to play it. Like, straight up. It is. The time is now. Like, I should be probably prioritizing a September playthrough of some kind, because they might shadow drop it later in the year. When do you think Marvel Tokon will finally be able to be played? Maybe Gamescom? Evo's a likelihood? I mean, Rick was talking about it. Yeah, Rick was saying that they're trying their best for Evo. So I'd like to say it's Evo. You know, Evo's a pretty good call. But the Game Awards, Gamescom, pretty good. Comic-Con is not that far off. It could be there. It could be at Comic-Con. But wherever it is, I'll probably go. Unless I have to go to Germany. I don't know if I'll go to Germany for it. But I will do whatever it takes to get some hands-on with the game, dude. I need to see what that shit's like. I need to see what that game plays like. We're all talking about theoretical bullshit of what the hell this game's going to do. We literally, the big part of the control scheme conversation is that what the fuck do you do with a 4v4 game, man? Is that game going to be 8 buttons? Ugh. How do you make that shit work? So anyway, it's a big deal. That's a big deal. I need to know. Sean, thanks for the 777s. We're halfway through the year. You think Liza P will win Game of the Year? I haven't beaten it yet. It seems very good. But it's a DLC expansion, so probably not. I don't think DLC... You mean the way Shadow of the Erd Tree was nominated? Ugh, that was a dicey road. Am I excited for Shinobi or Ninja Gaiden more? Probably Shinobi a little bit more, but they're really close. Yeah, I still give... I legit did not particularly like the end of Expedition 33, if not the final chapter, but it should win Game of the Year. I wanted that game. I had such a good time. I could not believe how much of a good time I had with it. What about Neo 3? Another fucking thing I haven't even had a chance to play with. There are literal multiple demos out now since Summer Games Fest. Another fucking thing that I have not had a chance to do yet. I haven't had a chance to play the Hell Is Us demo. I haven't had a chance to play the Neo 3 demo. I haven't even had a chance to play the Ninja Gaiden demo. Fucking thing. Better start firing up Liza P now, dude. Holy shit. Jesus, brother. Jesus. Dude, god damn. Fucking thing. Let's get this turned on before it gets too late. We made good progress last night, man. And it was, I argue that I probably ran into one of my favorite Souls fights in a Souls or Souls-like last night. Who was that guy's name? Granted, he was very Ludwig adjacent, okay? This guy was very Ludwig adjacent, which is already my favorite Souls fight, period. Okay? But my god, dude. Like, that guy was so much fun to learn. Holy shit. It seemed impossible. The Guardian, get the Guardian of the Ruins. That bitch seemed impossible in the first few interactions. I was like, what the fuck, dude? And then you roast him. Hour later, you roast him. It was awesome. No, I have the Hell Is Us demo, chat. It's right there. I literally have it. So I've not had a chance to play it. I'm getting 0 audio. Hold up. That makes sense. Okay. Did I get to try Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2? No. I literally turned on my Switch 2 and then got to play a little bit of Soul Calibur 2 and it sucked. And then browsed the eShop. And you could watch me browsing the eShop for the very first time on my Switch 2. The video is up now. The video is currently on YouTube. Where is it at? Right here, man. Literally right here. Max discovers the eShop. That video, you can go click on it right now. Go click on it. And what way did it suck? It ran like shit, man. I tried to play it online on NSO and it ran like shit. It was very sad. Okay. Real talk, when are we Mario Karting? We need to. We need to get a big chat Mario Kart night. Kenny's been bugging me about it, and I'm like, I haven't even downloaded the game yet. Too busy playing shit. And then the Lies of P guys are like, hey, Max, guess what? Would you like to play Lies of P DLC, your Overture, your Game of the Year for 2023? Would you like to play our DLC expansion? And we'll sponsor you for 3 streams? And I'm like, yes! That sounds great! Would you like to do it right around Summer Games Fest? And I'm like, oh god! So here we are. Shoutouts to Lies of P Overture. They sponsored the stream. We're back. We're checking out more of it. We're getting through. Best boss fight happened last night. We also have become... We have become Ultra P. I have a Gunblade. I am a walking cannon now. Now I am a walking cannon, my dude, and I am feeling good about it. I'm feeling real good. Okay. Let me go get something to drink, chat. What is this combat? Dude, I think this... You know how the Old Hunters DLC in Bloodborne, like, really elevated that game's combat with its crazy weapons? I really feel like that's the same with this game. This game, like, has weapons in its DLC that are like, whoa, what are we doing with it? What are we doing with this shit, dude? This is crazy. That's what this DLC is doing for me so far. Like, some of the weapons I run into, I'm like, that's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. I can't really use that because of my strength build, but I'm gonna use this, like the Wolverine claws and the friggin' the running lance, like all of that kind of stuff. I'm like, all right. I wish I had the stats for these because I'm waiting for my friggin' Gunblade. Anyway, yeah, they all feel like boss weapons. That's a good way of saying it. So anyway, if you guys want to learn more, ! Lies in the chat. It should lead you to a link to learn more about Lies of P Overture. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some green tea for my brain. guys out here, did you get to know Chair Coon? Huh? You out here talking to Chair Coon? Is that what's going on? All right. We are fully equipped with the new moveset. Pinocchio hums to the music? P hums to the music? Really? Chair Sama? Oni chair? Okay. Ruins excavation site. Let's do this to pick up the secret treasure. Maybe whack some normal monsters with our new gunblade setup. Brand new gun. Oni chair is genius. Thank you. Thank you for that. Damn. Bro, where the hell was the picture? Cryptic vessel. I don't think this was it. No. Oh my god. Oh god, my god. Bruh. That's at the spot with... That's at the spot where we heard the guy sort of pickaxing. You can, like, listen, right? Is that the same spot? Where you can listen? Thunderhorse, thanks for the 5. I have paid tribute by the way of 5 subs of gifting. May your thirst be satiated. Thank you! This. If there was a South Park fighting game with fatalities, would I play it? I would eat it. Kingdom Sean, thanks for the 777. Since we halfway through a year, think Let's Be DLC win Game of the Year. Yes, sure. Especially during a sponsored stream. Absolutely. Definitely Game of the Year. There's no way anything else is winning. I think I gotta go down here. Okay. How's it looking on YouTube? You guys good? Visually? I found it. Elden Ring, Night Rain, Muscle Memory. Broke through at last? What? And then he died? And then his friend all- oh, damn. I'm trapped, my legs are unresponsive, I have water and biscuits, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife that gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water, I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I've lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And I'm truly wanting to see you again. We managed to escape. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, steel pickaxe, super miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Damn, dude. This guy's only motivation was to get him out, and then he stopped working as soon as it was over. Damn, dude. More sad alchemist shit. Crank up the depression in this DLC. We ran into a guy that was a literal brain, and he didn't realize. He was wondering why he couldn't see. Why can't I feel my arms and legs? And he's a literal brain. Oh, God. Yeah, the alchemists are kind of shitty. It'd be very weird if they had a turn, you know? And they ended up being good.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Music timing, god damn.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Game is great, dude. Shit is great. Let's upgrade. Enhanced Fable Art attack. Reduce consumption from dash. Let's go. Oh, we have so much quartz to work with. Oh my god. Fable Arts attack? Still got 2 to work with. Charge attack, stamina consumption. Auto charge Legion. Let's do that. Sounds great. All right. Get this nice comparison, this wonderful place. Back to hell we go. Now we're going back to hell. Hold on, chat. 'Cause here we go. Music timing, bro. Music timing. Right with the song. Right with the song, dude. All right. Let's do this shit. Story's getting pretty interesting too, I won't lie. I didn't mean to The lying. I'll be real. The story is been amping up and doing a lot of stuff to complement the main tale, which was already really good. So, shut up, chat. Jesus. Say that again. Where the hell are we? We're still going down? What in the... Huh? Campfire? Oh. People have been here.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me.
The phone guy, yeah.
All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. wishes. When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Dude, what the hell? To whoever finds this place in the future, use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these will prove useful. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. God damn. Yeah, Arlecchino ended up being a puppet that hated humans, right? That was his conclusion in the main game, right?
To the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
He was like P, the soul of a killer inside of a puppet that awakened. Spooky. And we kill him, right? He dies in the main game. Yeah, we kill him. If you do the side quest, that is. He's the one that kills Vanini's parents, yeah. Yeah, you can make the choice, but that bitch ain't surviving. Wow. That's why it was so green. Bro, what? Oh dear. Aurora Borealis. This time of day. May I see it? No. Oh, shit. Not these rock-chucking mother fifers. Weapon's pretty cool. Weapon is pretty sick. Huh. That was weird. Is this the way to go, or is this... This might be the way to go. Yeah, what just happened? I think I shot him out of midair. Huh? Oh god. Okay. Holy moly. dude. Wow. Wow. Alright. Yeah, the gunblade is pretty dope. The gunblade is pretty friggin' amazing. What? That's good. Yeah, I knew we had to come up here for a reason. Okay. Wow. Wow. That happened very fast. Yeah, I guess I got hella outplayed. Bro, that guy with the 5G mind game. Is happening. Making sure. Where'd my souls go? Uh-huh. That guy was a pain in the ass. Holy hell. Huge pain in the ass. Cool. Cool. We're definitely finishing Night Rain. Don't worry. I love that game, dude. It's 6K. Better believe it. Actually, I don't need to use that anymore because we're right at the brink. Motivity it is. Motivity.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
It's free status.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside, Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Pirate ship. Pirate ship. Pirate ship. Yeah, my shader's recomped, so we're okay. They're running great now. You say a lot, thank you. Ow. Oh shit. That. I had hope. Pirate ship. Oh shit. Damn, combat's looking real crazy in this game right now. Oh, hi. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. What the hell? Fish! That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, what? The virus got to them too? Oh my god. Ew. Ew. Oh my god. I like it that the puppets are attacking the shark because it has the rot. Cannot hide the awe regarding the events that occurred here beyond the sea. Time and time again, I'm enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in the recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of stone disease. Those with lungs were not yet affected. It seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters. Keep here in the land of Radiant Dawn. Deep bow. Hello. Works for me. Ooh. Ow! Okay, this looks like the way to go. There's another way down here. Something else over here. Christ. Man, I just dodged that. Sick. Bro, where are we going? Which is the way to go? I do not know. I do not know. Stupid fucking fish. Hi. Bro, I ain't got time for this shit. No! No more health! This bitch is on fire and he's almost dead. pretty godlike right now. You don't want to come out here. You don't want to come out here. Please let it go. Fishes! Doing something stupid, doing something stupid, doing something stupid. Here we go, 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 here we go. I'm just running. I think I might have to fight this guy. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro! Fighting for my goddamn life out here. Jesus Christ, dude. The knife guy is insane. Yeah, soul's gone. That's fine. I'm just trying to make progress here. Holy shit. Holy big dump truck. What the f— This fish was literally swimming on the edge of this thing to bite me. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm just trying to get by, okay? I'm just trying to get by. That's crazy. That fish was doing an ollie. Like, fakey ollie 900. Off the rail of this shit. I can hear the Tony Hawk bam, 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 like sounds of it doing all these tricks. God. The fucking life loss. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? These guys drop half moonstone. This is the right way, because there's... This is the right way? What? Leafy Moogle, thank you! Thanks for the 5. This is the right way? Dude. Thought I was going the opposite.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
I knew it.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh my god,
Two
so
more
many
legendary
attacks.
Challenges. or she too will die.
Walks away. All right, that was a lot of attacks. Many attacks. Bro, what was over here? There's like 3 different directions I could have gone in.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Cool. Glad we came over here. Got a side quest too. Yeah, it's an old man in the sea reference. Alright, let's see how the hell we have to fight this dude. What we gotta do against this guy?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Damn! I got that I thought I had that parry too. My damage is good. Okay? My damage is not bad. It's just surviving is the problem.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
A fisherman must fish, even in the past, even in a dream.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of crafted by the most
That's why I'm doing good damage.
as reward for my contribution. contributions.
The decay! My weapon! God damn it! Oh! Son of a bitch, dude. Decay was destroying my weapon. Alright, so he has like twice the amount of HP he appears to have. He pretty much has 2 phases and more life bars than it looks like because he heals himself. But I don't know if I can stop that. But I think I've got some of the first phase engagements figured out.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ow. My life. Bro, what is this moveset? Shit. Alright. What is this moveset, dude? Okay. Suddenly, Orphan of Cause. Majima Knife Dash.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, he has a weakness.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ow. Oh my god. Ah, dude, so much shit. Ass is on fire, roasted, toasted, burned to a crisp. Ah, Jesus, man. Progress, you know, progress, but there was just so much health loss that I had to keep up with. Okay, we're getting there. You know, we're getting there.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's...
Oh my god, ow. Ah, I thought I had the parry too.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay. Whoo-wee. Whoo-wee. Jeez. Nice heavy-minded, yeah, dude. Imagine where it goes. Whoo-wee.
Truly are, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
So fast. No way, dude!
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
Dude, I can't even see. Oh, god damn. So he was definitely doing some different shit in that fight. He transitioned into the unblockable twice there when he had never done it before. That was weird. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, he's got a lot of different alternating patterns.
are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Damn it. Wow, that went really far. Dude, the timing is different on everything.
It's time for you to die.
Oh, what the hell? That's crazy. I couldn't even see if he was doing it. This is the weakness in this situation.
Behold,
Right?
an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward
Whoa,
for
whoa, whoa,
my
whoa.
contributions.
When do I get to attack? Questions. Asking questions. No, never. Never get to heal. Never get to heal, never get to attack. Don't block too much either, because the chip damage is crazy. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, okay. And this is only the phase we have figured out. God damn. The DLC punishes blocking so hard. Yeah, that's the big difference between the main game and the DLC, is that you cannot hold block in the DLC. You have to get perfect parries or dodge.
We are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for
Thought I had it.
my contributions.
I'm staggered like crazy, bro. I thought I parried it. Shit!
Legendary challenges,
Shit!
or she too.
Yeah, so we gotta backstab him, dude. Gotta give this guy a healthy chunk of epic back shots. Let's do it. What do I have on gear? Do I have something that's like hitting the wrong type of thing? Yeah, I have a carcass. Human damage. Human damage.
You truly are nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ow. Why didn't it do it? Jesus! Oh no, the decay. Bro, the decay. So, if you stay too close to him, he immediately gives you super fucked up decay. Oh, man. And if that hits you, you're just dead. You have to back up. Okay. Next best thing I can try to put on is this. Decay resistance. Moves freeze. Enhances resistance to shock break. Enhances resistance to overheat, electric, shock, decay. There's the one. There's the one. Okay. Do I not have the amulet? There's an amulet for it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. It's a boss soul. Ah. Well, I definitely got the weapon.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Dude, I'm stuck on some shit. I don't know what the hell I was stuck on. It was like that grate on the ground. What the hell? My dodge went nowhere. I was like, ugh, ugh. It was a good run too. This tiny block. I was like, hey, hey. Oh, I was also trying to heal with the grinder. That also probably wouldn't help.
And in more ways than one. But the games end
No! Why am I not getting it? There we go. Just gotta be careful.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Fuck, dude, what? Like, bitch has infinite stamina. What the hell, dude? God damn. Every time I thought I had him, like, is he done? He's not done. Okay, he's not done. Okay, he's not done. Okay, he's not done. Holy shit, bro. He just had like this This dodge transition into I just keep attacking. Yes, I just keep attacking. My cheese strat. Yeah, what the fuck? Literally have my backstab cheese strat and suddenly it's not working? Give me a break.
In more ways than one. But the games end here.
Why would it show up? Ow! God. Give me that icon! There we go.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh my god, whoa!
Legendary
It didn't guard
challenges,
crush me.
For she too will die.
I just must have let go of block at the worst time. Yeah, I'm not really able to pay attention to how much chip damage it's doing, but it feels like a lot. It feels like I'm blocking. I haven't really been hit much, and my health is just low. He's always in heat mode, yeah.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
What? Oh my god, that's so cheap. Let's go! Bam! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Please, no, dear, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Jesus, man, I was locked in there.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it, to pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey
Yo, Moon,
orders.
thank you, dude. And Warhouse, thanks for the 5.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir.
Yo, thanks, Iron Lords.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
Bye-bye.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Bye-bye. It would have been a bigger punishment to let him live. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, look at him. Did you see his ass? God damn. Gotta go to here. Yo, thanks again, Iron Lords, for the 20, dude. Amazing game. Nice catching up at Summer Games Fest. Appreciate it, guys. Hope you're having a good one. Boss Hawkins, thanks for the 32 months. There was one way we were supposed to go. Yeah, the other way. Really? This fucking fish! Oh my god! I just have to run. I just have to run. F the fish. Just gotta run, F the fish, just get to the other side. We'll figure out what to do when we get back there. Well. We're back. Alchemists really get backstabbed. Dudes really get backstabbed. Human damage. Do a Legion arm attack up. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Fact. Is there Legion arm attack damage up over here? No, it's all defensive. So this is not the main story area. This is like a side thing over here. But that what? What? How big of a side thing are we talking? Hell. This sword is a boss weapon, so when you eventually just play through the game, you will run into this. Is that guy working on something that is hittable? By the way, the game's performance is running great now. I don't get it. No. Shit. Works for me. What? What? You shut up. Lots of liquid sounds. Lots of liquid sounds. Bang, bang. Yeah, gunblade combat is great for one really specific reason outside of it looking cool. Mobility. It's a mobility weapon. Hikaru, thank you. Huh. Became very dark in here now. Yo, Leonardo, thank you very much, man. Having a blast with Lights of P, amazing game. Yes. Yes, it is. This is just reinforcing my thought process, you know? My already pre-existing thought process. I see, we're on the other side now. We're up here. Is this really gonna route back around this way? Oh man, it looks like it is. Fucking fish! A little ostentatious. I'm the Burger King. What the fuck? Unbackstabbable? That's fucked up. Unbackstabbable? Bro, I am literally the Burger King. This is crazy. Yeah, F you guys and all your dumb shit. Oh my god! Alright, well, the Stargazer's right there. Burger King doesn't like this. Burger King not happy. Stupid ass fish. Yeah, the fish are the new dogs. Swim. tried to kick me. Okay. Motivity. Back to the hotel. Let's get this thing done. Jeez, man. Crazy. These fish are coming for me.
Any enemy of the owl? This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Wouldn't be surprised if this is a place that... Where the shit? Where the shit? I have no idea where that is. Huh. Wonder if we've run into it yet. We'll find out. All right. Progress time. Yeah, I'm like one. Is that where I got stuck? I got stuck on this randomly. Huh. I got lucky there. Ow. Damn, that shotgun blast does a lot. Explosives. Emergency protection. I remember that being very good. Big box. Subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. This is true, only one element is missing and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine but must. Am I cursed? Retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief. Working with the alchemist devils, but without her pain I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child else. I cannot. But I can still get the child back to myself. If so, that is only one course I can take. I have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Hey, yo, what? Whoa. This is escalating. Oh my god, oh my god. Thought I saw another fish. Not this one. Game's engaging the fuck out of me right now. Okay. This ugly ass fish out of here. I'm not dead. Uh-oh. Still not dead. Look at that. What the? Apprehend immediately on discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Theft of confidential info, destruction of property, abduction of luring order members, defamation against the order, wanted dead or alive. Alidoro. Our dog bro. Pirate ships. This knife one is crazy, dude. This dude was doing his job. Dude, there's so many branching paths to this place. It's crazy. My God, there's more. There's even more. Hold on, what's up here? Holy shit. Oh, well, okay. I'm fine with that. Crazy. That's crazy. Really gonna make it out of this? I think we are. Hell yeah, 3 of those dudes down, and now we get our reward with no healing items. Pee-wee. Evangelist mace and handle. Huh. A lot of forward momentum on this moveset. Right? Look how much you move forward. This is really good for chasing down enemies. You glide around. Dude. Strong forward slash. Huh. Spray a fog of acid. You can get this to a +10. Probably do very well. Well, there's the lighthouse. Real acid? Outfits are only cosmetic, yeah. Yeah. This place is huge, dog. Like, it's so much bigger than it let on. Time for the yap session. He's washing the dishes.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the legendary stalker now.
She's the one that killed him.
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlen, you know you are a clever one.
That is an audio assault. Oh, this was hidden.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Wait a minute. If all of this shit was side, where the hell am I supposed to go? Hey, yo, what? I thought this was the way we were supposed to go. Did you guys see anything down there in that prison? Yeah, I can't jump down from the bow. That's where we came in from. I think we gotta go the other way. Don't want to touch anything because we don't want to respawn any of this stuff. Oh, it can be blown up. Oh. Hey. So where was I supposed to come out from? What the hell was this ladder? Ah, yeah, that's right. I didn't go down this. That's right. It's the one thing I didn't do. Okay. Not bad. Damn, and I cranked it. That's going up 1 point now. Holy free, holy. There was a chest next to the ladder. Let me check. There's no chest next to the ladder. You go into mod mode for 7 years. Uh-oh, chat. It's not looking good for you. Uh-oh, chat. It's not looking good for you. Specialized? Bullshit. Shit, specialized. Shit. Literally turned right past it? Bullshit. Bullshit. All of it. Bunch of... Worth it. Guy turned into liquid. Totally worth it. That's fucking stupid. That's crazy, dude. It homes onto you that hard? So like dodging it is just whoop, zip, looking right at you. Okay. That guy's hard to take out because you just get so close to the edge. This big guy still here? I'm fighting. There are so many branching paths. Holy shit. So many. Am I under... Okay, I'm normal weight. Oh, I have to do the fisherman quest and bring it back here. Most likely. So there's the lighthouse. That's where we're supposed to go. Maybe? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna... I don't know where to go. There's like 3 ways I can go right now. Okay, we got a door here. Well, this recoil's gonna get me killed one day. Hey, it was for an ancient disc though, so it's kind of worth it. What studio or franchise would you be surprised to have a tag team versus game? I would absolutely love to see Marvel versus Capcom, like a 4th one. I just would love that, man. That'd be crazy if like Marvel and Capcom got together and like made a fighting. It's like crazy, dude. Bro, what? Okay. A novel concept. I don't need to rest. My God, there's so many places to explore over here. I had the bottle of beer.
buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Full of sadness now.
Where are you? I hear you. There you are.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
It's like in the main game.
Razora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a...
Looked like from the main game, yeah. Motivity. What's back here? Is that a big dead whale? Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Well, okay. Well, okay. Goddamn street shark out here, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Ooh. Can't see shit, Captain. Wow. That all just happened. Dude, it's a giant sperm whale. Pinocchio shit. Walk next to a bunny door. I'm sure it goes away permanently, right? I'm sure it's gone forever. Hey. Yeah, Monstro. Let's wrap back around and get that bunny door. Get that big ass bunny door. That was cool. Little side things, man. These things are like unnecessary. Wait a minute. What? I mean, there's a bunny door? Bullshit, some bunny ass bunny door. Bullshit. Hey, yo, what? Rosura ladder? Really? Up there? The F? Oh, we also didn't find the one thing, you know? Oh, I could go. I did not go down. I just thought about it.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
This is the place to go to the code of machine text. The raised floor panel seems to indicate.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Hmm. Still only slightly heavy. There was a thing that I could buy that made me maximum fat. Like, ultra fat. I'm only slightly heavy. Like, yeah, GAT levels of fat. Huh. Oh, it's so heavy. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. It's again loaded with generous payments of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep a secret? Snatch a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. Idiots didn't even notice that the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles in the black market, told them it was medicine. So I got a great price. Later, Maxim said none of the customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. They locked him in here. All this loot. L-U-T-E. I'm only slightly heavy, right? Extra fat. I wanted to do capacity. Wonder what the slightly heavy to heavy is, right? capacity up there. 60%? Damn, it'll take a while. If I do it this way, it'll take a while. 80% is actually heavy. Ain't no bunny door in here. Bro, what? There it is. Jesus, man. This thing was in a good spot, that's for sure. Hey. Black Maniacs, the Battle Maniacs mask. Hold on a second. Battle. Huh. New drip. Oh no. Give me a red scarf. Ah shit, it's over. Ah shit, it's Jover. It's Jover for me, chat. Good drip acquired. Red scarf get. Let's go take care of this beer thing. Yeah, we're getting some frame drops out here. Oh no, it's a red scarf. It's Jover for me. Thunderhorse, don't lie, Max. You know you want Street Fighter X Tekken 2. That's it. You better believe it. Better believe it. This game's great, man. Holy hell. This game is so much fun. Why red scarf? Because red scarves are sick. Only the sickest characters have red scarves.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat? Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Got the key. A toast. To the real ones. atmo of this area. It's so fishing Hamlet, it's fucking crazy, chat. Like, if there already wasn't doubt how Bloodborne, how like close to Bloodborne Lies of P is as a game, this entire DLC is Old Hunters. Like, almost every aspect of this DLC is the Old Hunters, dude. It's nuts. Like, this is all like the fishing Hamlet type shit. Following like a female hunter. Finding out the experiments that they did. You know, it's crazy, dude. It's clearly inspired while doing its own thing. And the devs will never fully admit it, but truly it is... It hits in so many ways that are ridiculously satisfying. I'm lost again. I thought the door was right over here. Back here? No, there's that guy right there. Where did this fish door go? That's the one right here. I really think Lies of P, of all the Souls-likes, the only... There's like a lot of things in Souls-likes that are good. But Lies of P combat is really good. Lies of P storytelling and story is really good. Lies of P level design is also pretty damn good. Its visual storytelling also really good. Its music is incredible. Its boss design is also extremely goddamn good. I like some things in other Souls-like a bit more than Lies of P. Usually the combat is a bit better in some others. But all of those other elements, all of those other things which really go into making a great, like, FromSoft game are actually here, and they're really not in many of the other ones, man. They're really not. That's why Lies of P in 2023 was just wonderful to me. It was like, dude, I don't feel like I was playing a Souls-like. I felt like I was playing a FromSoft game. Oh, it was his wife. Yeah, side quests are also really good in this game. That's it. More sadness. Didn't get a chance to press the button in time. Where'd that book go? Alchemist orders. Yeah, to my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood haunts my nightmares. First, I wallowed in sorrow, trying to follow you, and I remembered the words you spoke, a shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Do not turn back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you, now only 1 bottle remains. Remember that night? Remember that young brat, Manolin? I entrusted the last bottle of beer to him, now I had to see. Don't worry, come what may, I will always return to you. Oh, shit. The follow-through changes. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's cool. You get extra humanity, yeah. If you read the...
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Eh?
know you. You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Ah,
Head out
shit,
once you're
she's...
ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Ah, shit, she's cool. Oh shit, her voice actress is so cool too, dude. She sounds so cool. A defaced poster featuring an image of the person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On part of the poster, a map showing the path leading to the Rose Estate.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
So, reminder chat, Carlo is the main character, is Pinocchio. Carlo was the son of Geppetto that died, and he put Carlo's heart into a robot, right? And that's what the main character is. Carlo's best friend was Romeo. Romeo in the future also dies and gets turned into the master of puppets or something like that. It's a boss fight that that is in the main game, and you have to kill him. But you really don't know the relationship. Yeah, the king of puppets. You don't know the relationship. So you're effectively like murdering your best friend unknowingly during that boss fight, or the last remnants of him, you know? And you don't find out that that's really the case until later, when the king of puppets is saying things to you in weird puppet speak. But you can translate it by beating the game and gaining more knowledge of the puppet speak, of the puppet's language. And it literally is saying all this stuff about, like, you know, them being friends and shit like that. It's really cool. Yeah, and NG Plus, you get it. Okay, give me 1 second before we continue. This is all very good. This is all very good. I need to be prepared to see where this goes. Jesus, man. This shit is great. Holy hell. Get her a Ricola or some shit. Chad, you got a Ricola on you? Come on. All right, here we go.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Cool. While she waits.
I'll kill you all.
Oh, this is sick. She has a life bar. Looks like it's going back up, right? Very little bit. Let's preserve Leia. Oh shit, this is so cool. Oh shit. Increases damage of throwable object. Whatever, man.
It's this way. Quickly. Time to move out. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Shit. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Okay. New York rats are very big. Yeah. Okay. These bears killed you like 3 times.
It's starting.
Damn, we gotta rotate through again.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
What the fuck?
No.
I thought you were handling it. I thought she had aggro on that guy. Bro. Okay. Things hurt. Very much.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
Okay. This is actually tough. I don't like it that the dogs have iframes on dodge. I don't like that. Me no likey.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
What? Bro, what? Bro, I can't even. I'm trying. Okay, we're not dead. Her health bar is below my my face. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine. It's me you should be worried about. Oh my god, his face. Let's go. That's cool, the ice break. Right?
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate. Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Yeah, I actually don't remember the order of operations of how, because Leia's the one
Keep going.
that Leia's the one that teaches P to fight, right? Bro.
Some legendary stalker I am.
Yeah, she has two apprentices, Carlo and Romeo. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get moving. My god, damn. Dude. Fucking dogs, man. Fucking dogs. Like, you can't get a way to heal yourself. Jesus. No. Dude, the dogs are gonna be the worst part. No shit. That dog part is going to be the worst.
Follow me.
Can we just, like, run forward and avoid the fucking dogs? Or do you just die? My god. Do you have to fight them all every time?
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
I'm gonna just keep running. These fucking dogs away from me, man. Oh my god, they're blocking the way. They're blocking the path. She's coming. She's following. Yeah, she's cooking it. Her life is low, but she's cooking it. Okay. No, 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 don't you dare. Okay, her life's at a third, but she's okay. Let's just kill these fucking dogs.
No, I have no intention of stopping. Too late. There's still time.
I just have to get a shotgun blast in there. Kill this one freaking dog right here. Can't believe you.
Another one down. Keep going.
Yeah, we're going, we're going, we're going. You're okay. Let's go. We're making it, we're making it.
Have we met before by some chance? Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Cool. Cool. That's a big gorilla. Lady? Okay. She was in the way.
Not too shabby.
Not too chippy. Out here fighting Donkey Kong and shit.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
It's like the most linear story stuff in the game.
This is the end. Die!
Cool. Solutionist amulet. This is so cool. Increased Fable Art charge amount and Fable Art's damage when pulse cells are discharged.
We're wasting time.
No healing. Full crazy.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Oh.
The Rose Estate.
The pan out. Let's
Keep
go.
moving. Let's put an end to this.
Hell yeah.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
She has one too. She literally has. That might be the same thing, right?
I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you. I'm sorry. Head on
Right? Like she has a Gemini. I think it's the same lantern existing in the past and from the future. She had Gemini before we got him? Yeah. Right? Yeah, pretty cool.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Need 4K ergo. Done. Let's go back to Krot. Cool. Let's get this thing translated.
Any enemy of the alchemists. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoing.
Yeah, this is the real Alidoro.
As long as the alchemists rule Krot, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krot remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krot? Will the terrible truths of me fascinate me? You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
So good.
For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it tracker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck. For now, I am titled. It is time for...
I gotta tell you about Leia.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. But I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. But there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history.
Kitsune, thank you.
Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most.
Yeah, we're there now.
Look into the name.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. That was an old one.
Well met, Master.
This is our new... This is the new one.
Just keep the flame alive inside of you.
This is the new OST, yeah.
Look into yourself. Don't cry no more.
This game's amazing, dude. Jesus, man.
We're not scared anymore. I know that we'll be the last survivors.
Still haven't interacted with the cat everywhere. There it is. I didn't realize that the couch was the way to engage the cat actions. To keep telling that story. And where that maybe goes. What is that? Carnival Garden. That's just NPCs that sell stuff. Hold up. Hold on a second. Oh, you have his favorite item. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can go back and talk to him and sell him something. Something specific. Dang. Assets are loading. Is this somewhere around here? The base game. Wow. Base game's running funky. On my 5090. Not surprised. Yeah, it's like up here, dude. Base game runs really bad on a 5090. That's unfortunate, man, because it didn't before. Freaking 5090. Where's that? Holy shit. All your stuttering and crashing were gone after full screen. Well, I was just hearing people were saying that 5090, unfortunately, this game doesn't run great on 5000 series, but I can try. Maximum screen. Hold on to your butts, chat. There we go. I think it's more of a 5000 series issue. Yeah. We're still figuring it out, man. Yeah, it ran really smooth on a 4000 series card. I chose this. My monitor now has to resync and do all this shit. Monitor has to resync and wait for it. All right, we're back. Okay. All right. I'm getting screen tearing out the ass. Maybe not anymore? How's it looking for you guys? Are we good outside of the giant 120 FPS thing? Oh man, I'm getting bad screen tearing. Oh no, it's still stuttering like crazy too. No, this did not provide any help. Yeah, this ain't it, man. It didn't do anything. It's bad. Back to borderless windowed we go. We'll take a second. This has provided more issues. How could it be? Try DX11 again? No, I don't think that'll do it. I think it is the graphics card, right? The graphics card and its compatibility with, like, everything has been weird. It's not necessarily the game. For example, like, FF7 Rebirth with my 50 series just doesn't run nearly as good. And it was running super good with a 4090. Like, really good. So, and it isn't just this and, like, FF7. It's been a lot of different games, dude. It has been a lot of stuff. talk to these guys. Am I going to go back to the 4090? I might at some point. We'll see. And the frame rate is all messed up now, too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it screwed that up. Hold up. About 120. This doesn't feel like it.
Is that? Yes, it is.
Hey.
Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine.
La Bleuie?
But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh?
La Bleuie?
And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
La Bleuie? Thanks for the money. Got another one? Something for this dude? Wee wee. This NPC I thought was closer than this. Weird. Yeah, the train. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, this is the place that performs the worst. Yeah, for some reason, this place is super rough on a 5000 series. Super chunky. It's not the snow, no.
Well, either way, no, you...
There we go. What else do you got in here? Upgrades, motivity cranks. That was my shit. Okay.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina.
Oh, I fought her.
Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display.
I have that.
But there was no honor among those thieves.
I have that.
I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Regal and stylish. Reminds me of that story about the monster that roams the seaside wearing a crown. Wait a minute. What? Oh, come now. That is the monster's crown? Go on then, pull the other leg, it's got bells on. But I must admit, it does suit you and our ersatz tea party.
Wait a minute.
Let's enjoy another cup of tea sometime, amidst all this madness. Always happy to make a transaction.
Wow. He just reacts to it, that's it. Funny. He just has something to say about it. It's just a funny little... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that where it doesn't necessarily lead to anything, it's just like cool. It's like dancing around the robot girl and how she reacts to all your dances and stuff. It's just cool. There's a bow thing for Alidoro? Hold on a second, let me check. Still here. It remains. Gestures? There we go.
I appreciate the sign of respect, but one bow is sufficient. Where I'm from, bowing twice is only meant for the dead.
How funny. Is this the cat that hangs out with the girl blacksmith later on? Yeah, it is.
For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever. I believe we both. It is time for us to. How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken.
That's funny. Paradox. That's funny. That's funny. Talk to him with the samurai sword? I'll try it. Damn it. The proof of... It's not the proof of humanity, it's this one.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas. The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you.
Oh, cool. That one gave me a reward. That's cool. Wait, do I have quartz or anything? I might. My Legion arm is okay. It wasn't glowing, so I'm assuming I don't. No quartz. Yeah, the DLC as marked was about traveling back in time, but it's only like about a year. It's not that long. Swear to God, the game's like running worse now. I'm gonna restart it. Right. I'm gonna restart it. Let's go to this area, which is likely the final area in the game. Windows has memory leaks, you know, things stop working all over the place. It's almost like having all this AI make decisions isn't really working out. It's almost like everything's getting substantially worse when individuals and professionals aren't the ones actually making those decisions. Wow, it's shader comping again. That's crazy. Okay. It's almost like getting code to write code. It's like making a copy of a VHS tape, dude. What are we doing here? Let's get code to write code. No. No. How about no? Okay. Yeah, running better now. Frame timing's back. Cool. Alright, let's do this. The charity house. As an illustrator. Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, don't worry, I'm with you. I'm with you. She's still there? She's still chilling. She's big chilling. Well, this place looks terrible. What?
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
I'll be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope, instead, you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Shit. Shit. No items. Look at all the eyes of all the pictures. Why is he obsessed with the charity house?
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we've avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, the puppet is small, even insignificant, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject and hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Simon. When we procure the puppet, it was severely damaged, required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding. From Sergio. They brought him back. Through the wall. Dude really ain't worth much. Yeah, Simon, not good guy. He's the main bad guy of the main story. Damn, this game is great, dude. Around with decay will die. Felt pretty good about that. Everything's sad. Everything is sad. Only sad. Did I even go this way? Is that just the way you come up? That's just the way you come up. Oh my god, it's literally them. It's literally Geppetto's family. What is Leia in any way related to Geppetto? That's not. Yeah, no, I'm saying. I thought I didn't realize that was Leia. No, they're just friends. Petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, except for the trembling. Further ordered the quarantine measures and the first sign of trouble. Antonia's music has helped calm the comfort of the desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We are still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for safety of all still outside. Simon asked me to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's too far early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Ay, ay, ay. Carlo was sent to an orphanage after Camille, Geppetto's wife, died, which Leia's family is in charge of, and that's where he met Romeo. I see. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. The letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Every day since then, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant and ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare they try to outdo me? I was vain, satisfied when the world praise and attention were mine. My world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille thought there was still hope, words even an empty man could live for. That's the trouble of finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul learn how to love it. And no matter how hard I try, I remember now. It all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand my very bones' old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am empty. Even now Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path, instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin. Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia, from Giuseppe. Shit, dude. This was written before Carlo died. Yeah. Camille was the first awakened ego puppet. Whoa. It's crazy. It's like literally the big lore house. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. The gunblade is godlike, dude. It is so much fun. And like, they're just like, this is cool, right? You know, it's just a gunblade. This is cool, right? Silence is suddenly so loud. Yo, Decknor, thanks for the 5 gift subs, dude. By the way, chat, big shout out to Liza P for sponsoring the stream. The Overture DLC is out now, obviously. And if you guys want to learn more about the game, exclamation point lies in the chat to, you know, to check it out. It's on Steam, it's on PlayStation. Play your very own gunblade in a Souls-like today. Touch this now. Oh. More years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. Jeez, dude. Okay. Definitely love that shotgun. Dude's over in here playing Ratatouille. Ah! Crap. Frenzied amulet. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. That's pretty good. Feeling the damage boost, though, off of this Fable slot thing. More Fable slots, the better. Pretty good. What? For me? Down we go. Some very large is walking around in here. Ow. Oh my god damn. Blasted my ass through the door. Okay. Chat, I gotta go carry the baby upstairs, and the baby is now nearly 5 years old and is very heavy. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Does it keep going? It sucks. Chad. Left you in a dank cellar all by yourself. I left you down here. How could I do that? That's crazy. All right, here we go. He will purify these heresies for the great truth. The leader, Valentus, will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend, purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Jesus. Bro, this guy is fucking crazy. Dude, I swear to Christ. So close. Hey, I blocked so much that it eventually guard crushed the holy shit out of me, dude. The holy shit out of me. I was so close. Chef. Chef. Time to go. Yeah, this is the side thing right here. Oh, great. God damn, the damage is fucking wild, dude. Kept following me. Just kept coming. Jesus, man. What an asshole that guy is. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. That guy was hitting like a boss, yep. What did he drop? A letter? It's the utmost sincerity, with all due respect. This will be the 9th indictment I write to you now, not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He is gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Yeah. That's a really big... Sir Valentis, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking with one odd path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done, for taking me and erasing me, for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Father, it embarrasses me now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me, as I watched my apprentices grow, made me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia. Damn.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Huh. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's why Leia had Gemini, because of the Monad lamp. What the hell? Yeah, is that the hand of God that Simon eventually steals? It's what they found, likely in the ruins. Don't you have it now? Maybe. I might have it now. No more questions. And we're talking about the hand of God. I think it is a, it's like a key item, right? Guess that goes under collectibles? Maybe not. There it was. What? It's in there somewhere. At the top in recollection? Collectibles near the top. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Arm of God. Obtained after defeating Simon, a mysterious relic that the alchemist treated as a sacred object. The alchemist believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds, trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god was so deep in sleep, never answered their prayers. No. To my young apprentice, I told you, you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is now headed your way. You will not see the thread of eternity. Make your choice, to live and rot as a human, or to bloom in the next phase of evolution. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands. Valentinus. Shit up there. Oh, there's a lot going down in here. Damn it. This guy just run out of there? Just making sure. Tech crank. So many secret rooms. Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cells recharge when discharged. Oh, so you get the healing back quicker. That's okay. Very specific. God damn. These guys got roasted. There's level design on FromSoft level in this DLC. I think it's really good, man. Maybe not that good, but it's really good. It's really high quality. Level design's been great. Shit. upgrade items. All these rendered people. Whoa. It's going down to what? Going down to where? Yeah, huh? Hey, like one of the first times I actually have to use a jump. God. Deem chunk. We're back around, here we go. Holy shit! Okay. Fuck, I was on the wrong thing. I was on the wrong thing. That is a very big boy. That is a big boy. Hey, we out here. Holy shit, whoa! Holy fucking nipples. This is not a good spot to be. Oh my god, I wasted it. Oh my god, I wasted that too. This guy's fucking nuts. God. Unlike not being able to see anything. Fucking shit. Jesus. That guy was hitting really goddamn hard. God, it's Leia. The last battle. The end of Overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Oh, no. Oh, shit, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. What about the little girl? Like... Crap, what about... Oh, what about her? Little girls for later? Yeah, Rosary? Rosara. Oh, man. She said when you finish your journey. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if there's anything else I really need to do right now. You know? I can maybe try to level up. I missed a painter quest. Yeah, well, I don't have anything for it. She told me to piss off, you know? Let me go use my quartz. Yeah, I think I screwed myself on that quest. To be real. I said her shit sucks. I said her shit was a blank painting.
Well met.
Yeah, the only thing here that's really important is this. Because it's stuck here, you know? Let's go use the quartz and level this up. Enhanced Fable Arts attack. Enhanced charged stagger attack. Slightly enhances the stagger attack of charged attacks. Enhanced ambush. Dodge attacks and dash attacks. Auto charge pulse when discharged. Huh. Not that great. Perfect charge, Fable charge, enhance. We got the Auto Legion. It's a grindstone buff. Let's do this. Do that one. Okay. You think doing the DLC on New Game Plus is the way getting your ass handed on New Game? I'm on New Game as well. I'm on NG, and it's been good. It's been challenging. I feel like the DLC is supposed to be hard. Right? I feel like it is supposed to be hard. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. NG feels challenging, but I would imagine NG Plus might even be more challenging. Really depends on how leveled up you are. Here we go. Forgot what this dude looks like. That's right.
There's the legend I faced before.
Oh my god, he's horrifying.
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
The blood artist.
Wait! Now our guest of honor, Leia, slow down and take the stage one more
I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else.
This guy's getting his ass whooped.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
Oh shit.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you?
Oh my god damn, bro. Holy shit ass. Oh my god, no. Wow. Okay then. Well, okay then. Friggin' Melania up here. Oh shit. This bitch pressed the delete button.
Now our guest of honor, Leia, Flora Smooth takes the stage one more
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul, time to exit my stage!
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Dude, his design is crazy cool. Like, to be real. Oh, what do I gotta use? I don't want to use fire. He's a puppet, right? So... switch grindstone. We want to use... electric, probably. And then we want to go down here. And we use the puppet damage. Damage on puppets. Also, I'm still slightly heavy, and I'm not happy about that. There we go. Right? Yeah. Not as heavy. Okay, here we go.
Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Sodan, takes the stage one more
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Okay, well he's fucking dead there, that's for sure.
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
When is the fucking tax will be over? Okay, here we go. I didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Did she go down as well? I think she goes down when I do. Dude, what in the holy shit, man? Whew. Well, the what to do? You know what? Hold on a second. Usables. Resistance ampule. What does last resort do? It like kills you? What are the things I have? Temporarily increase max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Yeah, like this shit. Electric blitz abrasive. And that's like the thing where if you have no more healing, you pop one of those. Okay, here we go.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Sodan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! Oh, I messed up.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
Oh my god, lady, you got in the way. Yeah? Yeah, oh yeah. So I have to parry all of these.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very
Brother. That doesn't cure break.
Not even close.
You know I can't let I'm going
Damn it.
You stay down this time.
Attack! Where are they, man? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Where are the attacks? Sitting here trying to hit this parry timing and boof, 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 boof. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta figure out which flask removes break. Which one does it? Equipment, usables. This isn't it. This is the one. Okay, much better. Just a lot of no blue shit.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowden, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
She's really pissed. Damn, dude.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
God damn it, I almost lived! God damn it, I almost lived! Okay. I rolled in a moment too early. That shit's wild. Yeah, I might use the perfect guard grinder at that point.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowden, takes the stage one more time.
Where is the timing? God damn it.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
On the grinder, so we're good. I'm on the grinder.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show
Fucking, I'm so fucked, dude. I got stuck on a bench. I'm so fucked, dude. I got stuck on a bench. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm so fucked. So, here, have a seat. Here, dude, have a seat. It's right there. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to do that because I have so many of these like other things that I can just pop the right one, switch Legion, switch Grindstone to Perfect Guard. Yeah, let's do it. That seems like a good idea. And just activate it, Perfect Guard all the projectiles, Perfect Guard all of his horse shit. Pray to God.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monan, take the stage one more time. Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. Even the legendary Stalker fears the Reaper.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Works for me.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very true of you.
Bro. Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, it's a goddamn command grab. So dead. Holy shit, man. So fucking dead. Oh my god, it's a command grab. Holy shit. Holy shit. So let me see something. My break is slash strike pierce. Break resistance is at 72. 147. 105. 180. There we go. Without being fat? Without being fat. Okay, here we go. Boss is so cool. So cool to make Arlecchino. Like the mysterious ass dude from the base game, the actual main boss too. It's so sick.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monan, takes the stage one more time. Oh!
This is the end. Die!
Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Oh, I used the wrong healing. Shit. Okay, here we go.
Go on, then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
I'm back turned. Oh my god. Dude.
Nervous.
Dude, I can't attack. Bro, I fucking can't get away from any of this shit. Is he not stunned? Uh-oh. This is really bad. He's doing it again! He's doing it again! Okay. Alright. Can I just run it? I tried to run away from the blood balls, and they tracked me immediately. Like, I had to parry them, is what it seemed like. If you do too much damage and they're stunned, they get back up. Okay, I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened.
Now, our guest of honor, Leia.
Dude, I dodged back.
Take the stage one more time. Not very legendary here, Father.
This is far from over, you clown.
Quite far.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone
Dude.
else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
That was cool. That was cool.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Oh my god. Didn't matter. Didn't survive it. Have to dodge the blood explosion? Can't parry blood explosion. You have to just keep going. He guard broke me while I had perfect parry on, dude. That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, there's quartz that gives you a second special grinder. I should probably do that. Like, no kidding. Might be important.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia, Laura, Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Leia, you keep getting in the way.
This is the end! Die! Oh, now this technique. This one I know.
I swore an oath to Carol. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Leia, get away from me.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Holding it. Okay, we're not dead.
How stubborn and foolish. How very
You big bitch. Oh my god. I can't even run towards his ass. Am I dead? Jesus. Sometimes I get put into a back turn animation and I'm parrying and oh boy, it does not give me a parry, dude. I just get hit in the back. I think it's because I'm dodging, right? If you do dodge, it puts you into a like a back turn state, which is I think why that's happening. If I dodge this way, I'm like back turned. Holding the guard button parrying? No. Oh, you have to time it with all the attacks. Parrying stuff.
one more time.
Dead. Yep. Went crazy on me.
My dear, you're far too slow.
Holding the guard button lets you guard, but timing the guard button with the attacks within a few frames actually gives you parry. Now we have the right game plan. We have the right game plan. We got him close.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, go there, take the stage one more time. Ouch!
Almost got it.
Go on, show me, share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human.
Bro. We're working here. We're working here. Oh my god, this is badass.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do!
Oh my god, this is badass. Surviving it, dude. It's surviving it. That's the tough part. It is surviving it. It's almost like I want to save it for the final part, you know? It's almost like I want to save it for the final part. If I can outrun the balls, then we might be okay. Last time I tried to run away from them, they tracked me really fast.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Conan, takes the stage one more time.
Again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Okay. I do have an item that replaces my grindstone. I have to like find it. I have to like locate it.
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
He's holding his guard button, bro. Oh, since I rolled, I was back turned. That was fucked. I was fucked. I gotta be careful. Yeah, let me check. I gotta check on this one item that returns a grinder. Gives me one more grinder use. So that was what was happening before. I was like backdashing away from the attack, and it was fucking me up. Back roll is bad call. I need to start doing either forward roll or otherwise. This thing. So yeah, what is this item? Usable item. Restores a grindstone. There you go. Found it. Also wish stones, yeah. I don't need the resistance ampule. Protects death ergo when hit. Instantly repair weapon durability. Just checking to see what we got in here. Like, I'm at the end, man. Cube. This thing. Yeah. Okay. Cube. So the down one is my grindstone, the up one is like bonus, left one is heal, right one is bonus grinder, or I'm sorry, electric imbue. Might be dead. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No, I'm not worried about break anymore. I haven't been. We equipped the item, chat, that gave us the break resistance, and now break really hasn't been an issue. Literally just got him to 10%, you know? It's not that it's impossibly hard and we need to change anything. Just do it better.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia.
Bro, trying to time this shit, that's just fucking hard.
One more time.
Take care of that.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Here we go. Survive.
Eyes that will haunt you forever. Human of you.
That sucks. Why am I healing? Nothing's happening.
Not even close.
Let her rip. That sucks, bro. That really sucks, bro. Goes from unblockable, oh my god, into a second command grab animation that we have yet to see. Goes from unblockable to second command grab. That I have not seen that yet. That was different than the other one, my dude. That was different. Okay. What an asshole. Yeah, break is lowering my healing. Yeah, I get it. In fact, I might go maximum break resist, which is 233. Puts me into the slightly heavy, but I'll do that. That resistance. Hey, you. Get up. Let's do this.
Now our guest of honor, Leia, Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Back turn.
Swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
He's happy.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Oh shit.
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Out of the way, Leia.
And foolish. How very you.
God damn it. I don't like you being in the corner, dude. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
I see it in you, you know.
There we go again. Survive. Survive. Leia, get behind me. Fire! There we go. There we go. Fourth phase. Here we go. Cool.
It was fun while it lasted.
So sick, dude. And of course, he doesn't technically die. God damn, man. That was incredible.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a good spot to end it. God damn, dude. What a fucking game. Jeez, dude. What a fucking game. Oh my god, dude. Base game and DLC just made it even better. Good lord, dude. So much fun. It's not a Souls-like. It's not. It is a Souls game. It's just a Souls game. You know? I still feel the exact same way. Yeah, probably even improves a lot of the base game with contextual elements to all the story, you know? Jeez, dude. Yeah, it shows all the characters that grow up, you know? Or don't grow up. It's like a year later. It's like a year and a half later. Oh, the cop. Yeah, you get to see everybody happy. You get to see, oh my god, dude, what in the hell is that? $1,000 donation? Holy crap. What is that? Dude, I'm repeating that. Holy shit, I missed it. I'm sitting here just emphatic from beating it, dude. Just sitting here absorbing all of this. Thank you so much, Anonymous. This random Anonymous? Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's her. That fight. It's her. That's so, yeah. Hopefully you've played this and you liked it as much as I did. It's so good, dude. I cannot wait to see what they do next, but I feel like I'm so appreciative of this game and its experience, man. So appreciative of just like this game existing. So good. The Gunblade, man. Good lord, dude. The Gunblade. It is crazy. Among FromSoft games, where would you rank it? I like this game more than Sekiro, personally. But that's because I, enjoy the story more. I enjoy the world more than Sekiro. Maybe some of the Sekiro combat's a little bit better, but I like the fact that I actually have options in this game. Right? I dig that. I dig that I can choose. Yeah, Sekiro parry feels better. Dude, it's because the Sekiro parry is easier. Parry in this game is fucking hard. I just got off of, playing Kazan, where the parry in Kazan is the same thing as Sekiro and this game. But, dude, Kazan is so much easier to parry stuff. Parrying in this game is really hard, and the reason is because the reward you get for parry in this game is very high. It's super high. And you don't have to play it with it, but, you know, it's like the parry window is half as much in this game than it is some of the others. Jeez, dude. Shit is so good. Yeah, the parry specifically, it's not designed to be the same kind of parry like it is in other games, even though it's functionally similar. The reward it gives you is very different, you know? Yeah, this is like a 3-frame parry, dude. It is tough. It is fucking hard. I think this game is its own thing. It doesn't hide in the shadow of Souls games. Well, I mean, my dude, the Bloodborne influence is all over the place. It's clearly there. The game clearly wears its inspiration on its sleeve. This entire DLC is very functionally and constructively Old Hunters. But it's not trying to be Bloodborne 2. It is trying to take the things that made Bloodborne 1 so good and put them in a completely different structure with different mechanics and different feel and all of this stuff, you know? It's extremely old hunters, like the DLC and the main game. But it's also great for it, you know? Oh, the baby. I remember that. I remember that. That story from the main game. Yeah, the shark coming out of the whale. You literally visiting a thematic fishing hamlet, fishing village. But it's built around a lighthouse, you know? Some pretty similar shit. What DLC boss is the highlight for me? Not Gurman. Ludwig. The protector, the old man, the giant protector of the ruins. Dude, Ludwig. The Ludwig boss fight, the not Ludwig boss fight was incredible. The Ruin Guardian. Holy shit, dude. So cool. But Arlecchino is a crazy last boss. He's so evil. You know? That's sweet. He's so, like, he's such a great last boss because he's not like a main quest element of the main game. He's like a side thing. And then you find out like what he is and you're like, "Oh shit, what the hell?" Are we gonna skip? No. Oh. I got grabbed twice by Arlecchino in the fight. I got multiple, what? He did multiple command grabs to me. Yeah. Yeah. This makes sense.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
He kills her. Geppetto kills her. The nameless puppet was in the box. Yeah. And he turns Romeo into the Puppet King. Man, Geppetto's a real piece of shit, isn't he? Right? Good lord, dude, Geppetto's a real piece of shit. Holy hell, that guy lost it. And don't they imply that even Carlo and Romeo are like orphans and shit? Don't they imply that like they pretty much give Carlo to the orphanage because his dad is a piece of shit? He was left at the orphanage, yeah. Yeah, Geppetto left him at the orphanage. This guy's a piece of shit. Yeah, that's why I was like putting that together, like, he's not even his father, and apparently he has like, because he lost Camille, yeah. And then after he loses his wife, he abandons his son, and then, so I still don't know how Carlo dies. If he dies to the petrification disease. I can't remember. I can't remember how Carlo eventually bites the dust. It's petrification, yeah. He dies of the disease. Or is it Arlecchino? No, I don't think it's Arlecchino. It's more implied. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm... He got invited to an alchemist event and dies as an experiment. They lure him into a trap. Weird. Weird. He died on the ship. Huh. Nothing but happy times. Uh-oh. These butterflies are taking me. These literal butterflies are taking me, dude. Yeah, I got the new weapon. I got the crazy-ass weapon. She gave me her sword and everything. Where's this shit guiding me? To the coin tree? Bro, what is happening? Huh? What the hell? It's dropping frames. The secret room? That makes sense.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh together. Your teacher, Leia.
Yeah, man. Man. Geppetto takes Leia's ergo and fuses it with Carlo's to make P. That's why he has her fighting style. And she keeps commenting on it and why he can use her sword. Oh, shit. That makes more sense. They were just friends. But there's also, I mean, it's also inferred that, like, she was their teacher. That she taught him how to fight, but who knows? Maybe that explains it better. Man. Either way, like... Either way, it starts leading in. There's probably no concrete, I don't know if there is concrete evidence behind that, but that still is, like, fucked and also, like, beautiful, you know? If that is the case. Fucked and beautiful. Geppetto's a real piece of shit. Either way. Yeah, they did imply that she was their teacher, you know? In what ways? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, we have to check on Rosura. Maybe I gotta go... Damn, this stuff is really bogging the game down. Let me go to another Stargazer. Switch the timeline. Yeah, there we go. Rosora. I'll try our weapon in a second. Chill, chat. I just told you what I'm gonna do. Chill. Thank you again, Anonymous. Holy shit, though. Angel Goddess, thanks for the 6 months. Holy shit. Yep, we're going. I'm on a mission to do some fishing. Damn 5000 series GPU. DLC is depression. Right, the story is going to be sad. Liza P is a sad story. Oh shit.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
A child's drawing looks very old. In the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Bro, was this Carlo's sister? And Geppetto put her fucking soul in... Man, Geppetto's a piece of shit. Bro. Fuck you, man. He just keeps getting worse, dude. I mean, this is obviously before Geppetto was a bad guy. But they're actually at the zoo. They're at the zoo. Geppetto's the worst, dude. All my homies hate Geppetto. I think she's just a puppet at the orphanage. I mean, maybe. This is definitely... I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, the interpretation from this is like... Because we've seen this guy do this several times now. Where his entire thing is making people robots, right? Like, closest to human possible shit. So, I don't think it is a... I don't think it is outside the realm of possibility to think that he had a sister and something probably bad happened to her and, you know... Yeah, it can go either way. Jeez, man. Jeez. I hate this genuinely, man. I hate this genuinely. I'm big pissed. Everything was so nice here. The tree? Dude, I clicked the tree. What the hell are you talking about? Click the tree? You watch me click it, chat. Are you high? Are you daft? Do you not? Let's go kill Geppetto again. Do it. Pointing out the writing changed. Me, my friend, my dearly missed. Friggin' alchemist. And wasn't Geppetto, like, with the alchemists, too? Was he not? The Barren Swamp. Oh, there's an NPC over here. Leader of the workshop, yeah. Jeez, dude. If you played the DLC before finishing the game, Arlecchino remembers you? God damn. That's crazy. Oh man, yeah, 5000 series GPU. Not having it. Arlecchino remembers you this time? That's so crazy. If you wear Leia's outfit? Wow. I don't think this is it. You have to go to the Cradle of the God area, chat? Or do we go to the other timeline? DLC final area. Let's take a look. It's getting late. This was wonderful, dude. It was like, what I really like about Lies of P and its DLC is that they're perfectly long. right? There's another Souls game that's like that, where some of the Souls games can outstay their welcome a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Bloodborne is not one of those. Bloodborne is like perfect length. And the DLC is also perfect length. And to me, that's kind of like, yeah, the core game of this was like 25, 30 hours for me. And then this DLC was like 12 to 15, you know? Ish. It's like perfect length. Dark Souls 3 can be a little goddamn long, too, dude.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker, after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But, if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it.
Clueless.
Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
A monocle often worn by Krat's best technician. Perhaps a single lens provided the genius unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did they know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. Fucking Geppetto, dude. Real piece of shit. What a real piece of shit. He's actually the worst. Oh no. It's anime AF, dude. Wow. Does it count as a boss weapon? I'm sure it does. Monad's Rose Sword cannot disassemble, yeah, so it's a 5. Pretty sick. Did Elden Ring feel too long for you? A bit, but I loved it. Don't get me wrong, I loved it. But there is some stuff about games and experiences that don't overstay their welcome. There's something about that where it's like something is perfectly long, right? Where it has this like wonderful spot where you like appreciate it, you know? Like, I don't know. Something about Lies, like RE4 is kind of like that. RE2 is sort of like that. Like several games are like that where they're just perfectly long. FF7 original is kind of like that. I wouldn't say that as much for Rebirth and even Part 1. Those games are a bit long, dude. And I think that maybe even Rebirth didn't need to be as long, but they did. Dude, performance is chugging now. Holy shit. It's got like worse. I think it's because we need to restart the game. But anyway. This was wonderful, man. I had such a good time with this DLC. Is there any other places we can go, chat, to see cool stuff? Imagine, I know they teased... chat, I know that they teased Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz. I know. But could you imagine NeoWiz and the people that made this game making a Souls-like Alice in Wonderland game? Could you fucking imagine, dude, where you play as Alice? Holy shit. And it's like their interpretation of Alice in Wonderland. Like, take all of the goddamn money, dude. Like, it is the craziest, coolest, most insane, wonderfully interpretive setting of just crazy shit, you know? You can get into all of the nutty, you know, subliminal gameplay elements that tie all this stuff together. Of just it being like a weird fever dream, but like, you're under the influence of shit. You can lead into the extremely, like, I would say drug-influenced aspect of Alice in Wonderland and just what that is, you know? Her madness, her, what's it called? Like, I'm trying to think of the word. Hallucinations, like, all of that kind of shit. You can really lean into that aspect of the story. Like, it could be crazy, man. That could be so fucking cool. They could still use the Victorian era. They could. They absolutely could. They don't need a not, you know? We're talking Dorothy, not Alice. No, we're talking... Dorothy would be something very different, obviously, right? Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz would equally be just as cool, but... This boss... Jesus Christ. Where is it? This boss fight, chat. Yeah, we fought the little version of this guy. Granted, the Wizard of Oz shit will be great. Dude, the performance of the base game is fucked on a 5090. It is so fucked. Oh my god, that I can barely turn the camera without wanting to barf. This is bad, dude. This is bad. Kitty? The kitty's not here. Vanini. Anyway, this shit was great, dude. Big shout out to, again, Liza P. The NeoWiz for sponsoring the stream. Several streams. If you guys want to learn more on Liza P, obviously, !Lies. You can check it out. But it's out on Steam right now. It's out on, like, Xbox and PlayStation. Big update to the game. Base game's also extremely worth it. Just throwing it out there. I'm looking for the cat. I'm looking for the kitty, dude. Oh yeah, the new song is going to be Mega Sadness. Here we go. Let me check the other Fable art on this sword. Wow. They always do this. The final boss weapon is insane. Brother, that's nuts. They always do this. Like, the final boss weapon is just friggin' crazy. Is this sword actually mad good, too? What does it scale with? Probably, Dude, it's a motivity tech. Really? So you can put that in an A for motivity. Damn it, man. Did you plant the seed next to the golden coin tree? I can go check. Yeah, boss rush stuff could be fun with it, yeah. That could be fun. Dude, oh my god, the performance is so rough right now. I think I need to restart the game. Did I plant a seed? I went in here and I did all this shit. Is that where that is? No, I don't think I did that. That's where these are. The dude is gone. You have to plant it in the past in front of the gold coin tree. I don't think I saw that ever. What does it do? It adds a cosmetic to the record player. How funny. You adorn the record player with it. Is Geppetto actually up here? Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, all these characters are just hanging out. I'm like trying to remember where this game drops you off at. He's dead as he should be. Good. Good. Anyway. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, this was wonderful. Dude, I can't believe how many great games have come out this year already. Like, seriously. Listening to the record. Bro. Listening to the record makes you more human. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Just listening to the song that they played together makes you more human. Shit, man. Every record does if you finish the song? I don't know if I remember that. New songs do that. I don't know if I remember that. Anyway. Thunderhorse, thank you. Please take this as penance for the chat upsetting you, me lord. Thank you. Gamero Tetsuo. Darion. Thanks, guys. Let's call it at that. I'll be back. I'll let you know. I might have another sponsored stream tomorrow. I don't know what for. I have to go check. There's something I was looking forward to from a while back. But either way, we have plenty of things to do. If not, Night Rain, bro. Like, CEO is also happening. There's a ton of shit. And to be honest, I've seen a whole bunch of people asking about it. And we have other games to finish, but a lot of people have been asking because apparently Stellar Blade on PC is really good. And I will say, I kind of want to play it. I'm at this point, I kind of want to play it, but I still got to beat Kazan. I really want to beat Kazan. And there is other stuff that I also kind of want to do first and foremost. So I think it's been enough time where Stellar Blade has been around. I'll just skip all the cutscenes, and anytime a character talks, I'll like skip it. Because everybody that tells me about that game says like the story makes it worse. Everybody's like, the story is so fucking bad, it makes it worse. So I'm like, alright, well I'll just try it, you know? I'll just give it a shot, you know, see what's going. So anyway, all I'm saying is that I'll probably buy it on PC. I'll probably buy it and just have it ready and prepared and just see how it goes. So we'll find out. We'll find out. Steve said the story made him like the game significantly less. And anytime a character spoke, he was like, this shit is fucking awful. So we'll see. I've not heard great things. Anyway, thanks, dudes. I'll be back. I'll let you know. And until then, we'll figure out what we're doing this weekend and shit. Shine on. Have a good one. See you next time. Peace.